Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I hate when that thing pops up out of nowhere. Oh. How are you? Yo, Sela, what's up? What's up? How are you? I am about to read a 1,000 page document. 1,000 pages. Now, I have read a little bit of what's happening on Twitter, okay? Um, Let me do this really quick. Turn the light on so that way turn the light on so there's better tracking. What not playing Blue Protocol? No. Also, for those that want to see something besides just text on a screen, there is Digimon playing on the bottom. That's not me though. That is Grim. Say hi, Grim.
Hello.
He is our Subway Surfers for the day. So
Oh my gosh.
round of applause. Oh. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, I read some stuff on. I read some like people's like comments or not comments, but they're like takes on Twitter. Now, get him to read the text. No, no. Just let him play Digimon. I will read the text. It's okay. Um, there was some couple of interesting takes on it. Some that I definitely like. I definitely can agree with, and then there was some that was just like, wow, you're aggressive. Okay. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. I have a really strong feeling that my take on this is not going to be the common public's take probably. Just from like the little like snippets of things that I've read and I've seen, you know? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Um, let's start. Hi everyone. It's been over. I've also played the Digimon dungeon music because I thought it'd be really fitting to reading this document. So do let me know if you get sick of that soundtrack. Honestly, I should probably turn it up. There we go. Cinder still a see you next Tuesday kind of person. Yeah, but I've also seen that Nano is not as sweet and innocent as everyone made her out to be. She's not as much of a victim as she was portraying herself to be before. Okay. It's okay. Hi everyone. It's been over 5 months since everything happened. I guess it's like 5 months. Yeah, I guess. I have never been good with words, and I'm especially bad at verbalizing my feelings. I've always hid my insecurities, and it's hard for me to open up about things, even to the people closest to me. Kind of, but if you're gaslighting someone, are they really fully to blame? That's why like these kind of situations need to be dealt with in private, but they publicized it first. So Cinder has every right. That was the one take that kind of like annoyed me because they were like, this should have been handled in private and blah blah blah. Bitch, what you mean? They put it out in public first. So Cinder is completely within her right to publicize it herself. Her side of the story, her evidence or whatever. That's completely within her right. You all brought it to public first. You all did that. So, mm-mm. And it's not about playing favorites. I've never really I never consumed Cinder content. So I'm not a Cinder fan. But I feel like that's just like yeah, fair is fair. You aired out the shit first. She's gonna air out her own to counteract the shit. I don't know. It's just shit on top of shit. Anyways, It was nearly 2 a.m. for me on April 26 when Nanolis and Bao posted their documents together. After I had finished streaming earlier in the night, I was awake for almost 48 hours by the time I posted my apology. Looking back at it, no, it wasn't good. I was not in a sound state of mind when it was written. Yeah, probably not. I was blindsided by any of this coming out and the accusations made against me. No one involved tried contacting me privately beforehand. I was unable to eat, sleep, or do anything else but watch more documents and statements be released while everything fell apart. I didn't have Red, I didn't have my friends, but I had the weight of the entire internet waiting to see what I was going to say, and how I was going to say it wrong. Yeah. I didn't have access to search for all the evidence to defend myself with the growing list of allegations, and I didn't have time to put it all together cohesively. Anyways, I was petrified. There. How could I possibly respond correctly to a coordinated effort like this in the state I was in without just blindly accepting fault for all the things? See, and that's, it kind of did feel that way too. Like, it did kind of feel like some of it was orchestrated together. It's like kind of a neutral. It's like not the best thing to do, but I guess not bad either, Safety in numbers. But it did, some of it seemed coordinated. Most of it not really, but some of it did. There was planned to release, but it was just to show a pattern from a single person or entity. Yeah, but we need to read more into this document because apparently some of it was a little twisted, what is it called? What is it? Omit. They were omitting some key things. To a coordinated effort like this in the state I was in without just blindly accepting fault for all the things I didn't do or never knew happened. I rushed to get something out, defend myself the best I could in the heat of the moment, and posted just so I could rest. No matter what I would end up saying, it would never have been good enough. It took me a long time to mentally recover and have the ability to face any of this again. I couldn't look at anything Cinder-related without breaking down. All of my fans that looked up to me were led to believe I was evil and encouraged to destroy or donate my merch. Almost everyone I knew or cared about turned on me in an instant, and anyone who's ever had anything to say about me did. I had only one of my close friends message me after everything was out there. I received rape, dox, and death threats over these accusations, so I stepped away from the internet. I reconnected with Red, and we worked things out between ourselves. Then when we were both ready to, he helped me with the long process of making his document. I didn't say almost anything else to anyone sooner, privately or publicly, because no one would believe me until I had absolutely everything put together to post all at once, in one place. FYI, I did read it. Did you read it or did you put it inside an AI? The BF man. Yeah, no, I know who Red is. The manager, right? Her. You read it? Oh, you actually took the time to read all 1,000 pages? Oh boy. Okay, here we go. The purpose of this document: to present the full story and the facts and evidence around what happened with complete transparency, defend myself against what's been said about me, and provide mine and Red's perspectives and motivations about each situation. It wasn't my choice to make this public, but since it is, my side of the story matters too. 1,000-page documents designed to wear you down from reading it? Yeah. To take accountability for everything that each of us are guilty of in the past couple years, whether they are revealed in the original documents or not. This document will not absolve either of us of all wrongdoing, and it isn't trying to. Okay. You know what we should do? We should have a notepad out and just write points down so that we can remember them. Yes, notepad. Alright. I have to change the screen though. I have to change it to look like this, so it's gonna look a little gross, but... Okay, so... Cinder notes. And the best part about this is... we can bullet point. Anyways. To take accountability for everything that each of us are guilty of in the past couple years, whether they were revealed in the original documents or not, this document will not absolve either of us of all wrongdoing, and it isn't trying to. Dispel rumors, misconceptions, and theories about me. Show how and why things actually occurred, and point out and refute discrepancies and lies in the claims or statements made against me. We've done things wrong, but the amount of degree of them has been incredibly exaggerated or completely made up. Ooh. This document contains speculation. Baseless accusations were made against me without evidence, so I've kept speculation labeled as such in this document. Most of it is supported by circumstantial evidence, but it should not be treated as solid fact. Oh, already we're off to a bad start, Cinder. We're off to a bad start. Contains speculative evidence. What's next? This document is not to fuel harassment or spread hate towards anyone involved. Everybody says that. Everybody. It's like... That's like the... What is it called? Discretion. That's every discretion... every discretion has that, like, same exact line. Do you think she used AI to help her with this? With writing this? Because this is a lot. Like, 1,000 pages. Like, you had to have been working on this for a solid month. This document is... What now?
I wouldn't be surprised if she worked on it a whole month.
Yes, they did. Oh, they did use AI?
Oh, did they? Was that confirmed, or is that speculation?
Yeah, we have to, like, we have to make sure we are not going to rely on speculative information. This document is not to fuel harassment or spread hate towards anyone involved. I am doing what's listed above and posting this document in the same public setting the original documents were. If you have harassed anyone involved in my defense, you are not my supporter. Your actions are reprehensible, and I've never advocated for anyone to do this for any reason. I'm sorry to anyone who's been affected by any actions of rogue community members against my principles. Oh no, AI was used by the sounds of it, but maybe for checking. I have a feeling that, like, if AI was used, not to write it, but to fix it. Most of it is screenshots and copies. I see, yeah. Okay, so I have been made out to be a two-faced, greedy, jealous, psychopathic narcissist who's maliciously used, stalked, sabotaged, and betrayed those closest to me and anyone around me for my own gain for years, manipulating my way to the top like some kind of evil mastermind. I will say, okay, on the one hand, Silver, she did kind of creep on Silvervale, yes. The picture of her with Silvervale, when a lot of fans do that, I don't know. I feel like that was a little bit of a stretch.
From a TLDR I saw, so you'll have to read it and see for yourself if it's accurate, but from a TLDR someone made, it sounded like she was pestering Shy Lily and Silvervale a lot for collabs, and that's why they didn't like it, because she viewed friendship as both competition and collaboration.
Watashi ga kita. What are we doing today? We're reading the 1,000 page document. 1,000 page document. OMG, the Silver thing was crazy. Like, okay, so I understand, like, her pestering, like, and they don't like it, it annoys them. I also have that same, like, same thing where, like, I don't like people pestering me about collabs. Especially when I, like, when in the back of my head I know it's for them to grow. Which collabs do not help people grow. Very circumstantial they grow. If they are the same size, it does help them grow. If they are not the same size, if one is clearly bigger than the other, it does not help. It does not help. So, it's over 1,000. Oh my god. But back to the thing with Silvervale. I understand, like, yeah, she was kind of creeped out by her, but, like, Silvervale is a sensitive person. And that's not to mean, like, anything mean or, like, a bad thing. I'm a sensitive person, okay? But, like, her crying about, Cinder taking a picture with her, was she on screen? It was like a screen thing, right? Like, she was on screen at a con?
Yeah, the same way that most VTubers do, like, con, or you can, like, line up with the screen.
Yeah. So, like, her crying about her like actually like going into tears about Cinder doing that and posting it on Twitter. I think that was like a little sensitive. All right. Like I understand your feelings, but still that was sensitive.
It was the time to do it because everyone was throwing smoke.
Yeah, that like honest, like some of the stuff that was said about Cinder, I 100% agree, makes her out to be this like cold, calculative bitch. But some of the stuff was like, you're kind of throwing stuff out there, and you're just dogpiling, kind of. You're trying to make things way worse than what it actually is. Sensitive when you play League, I see nothing sensitive there. What are you talking about? If League players weren't sensitive, they wouldn't be so toxic. True! You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Okay, anyways. I've been made up a little. Who's maliciously used, stalked, sabotaged, and betrayed those closest to me and anyone around me for my own gain for years. Manipulating my way to the top like some kind of evil mastermind. Okay, here's what I think. Here's what I think. I do think greedy. Look, yes. Jealous. Oh, yes. Very, very jealous. Very jealous. Narcissistic. I don't think she's psychopathic narcissist. I think she's just a classic narcissist. Which, I mean, to be fair, a lot of streamers are narcissists. That's why we stream. That's why we're so good at streaming, because we're narcissists.
I'd say she was fame hungry more so than anything.
Fame hungry? Probably. Oh, what is it called? What is a clout chaser? She's definitely clout chaser. You're not a narcissist, Toby. No, but I am egotistical. So, I mean. I think when somebody is revealed to be a terrible person, a lot of people feel vindicated in their negative feelings and become more comfortable expressing them, even if those feelings aren't necessarily related. Yes, I do. I believe that. It's like, oh, they're already made to be a bad person. Here, let me say some stuff to make them sound even worse. So that way you can keep thinking that they're a bad person, right? That's a completely normal... I'm surprised Asmongold didn't, like, do a video on this or, like, review this over stream. But, yeah. It's so much easier when there's already one person that... It's like a wave. It's like waves and waves. Just keeps coming. So, yes, I will say... It's not to make them sound worse. It's to vent after potential years of pent-up frustration. Yes, yes and yes. Like, it doesn't always... They're not always trying to make things worse, but they're constant... They're, like... They're adding on to it. So they're not... I mean, there's no reason to help, but they're not making things any better or any way. And a lot of people, when they're upset, exaggerate. to make it seem worse than what actually happened. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. They absolutely somebody could say screw you, and then like the person they said screw you to, they'll tell somebody else that the person said fuck you. Like that's their recollection of it. Even though the exact words were screw you, they're like no. They specifically said fuck you, which I mean may or may not have had the same intonation. You get what I mean. Has the same tone, but it's not the same. That is true, but it sounds like Cinder may have actually been a terrible person. You know what? Honestly, here's my honest opinion about Cinder. If Cinder would have been just upfront about her, like, about how cold, calculative business, way of thinking, I feel like she would still have somewhat, not as big a success as she, previously had, but she would still have some success. Because there are some people who like that. They don't care. They're like, the tricky part was sad. The tricky part? Oh, no. What happened with tricky?
There's some VTubers that, have the, the mean girl or the quote-unquote bitchy attitude that is, like, what they revolve around for their fan base.
Like toxic. There is a VTuber I really like. She plays League, so obviously she's really toxic, but I freaking love it. And she does not care.
Look at my screen real quick.
It's very bright, yes.
No, my character is still swimming.
Oh.
But they're on land.
Dude, they're having a good time, alright? But what was I talking about? Oh my gosh, you distracted me. Oh no, she could have gotten away with acting like that with people, and people would have liked that. There are people that actually like that kind of personality, because to them that personality on stream is not real. I love toxic mommy, step on me, abusive ladies. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, keep reading. Okay. You were lied to. Oh, we were lied to. Okay, hold on. Greedy, jealous, narcissist, calculative. I would say calculative. Stalked. She did do some stalking. Yes, she did do some stalking. I will say it. Stalking Cinder. The Stender. She did the Stender. Okay. Anyways. You were lied to. There are things I've done wrong, but this image of me could not be further from reality. Oh! Also, did you see the tweet that Legal Eagle did about this?
Yeah, the one where he talked about, like, classic case of defamation.
He was like, if this were brought to a court case, he was like, or he was like, this may be an actual case of for defamation. Like, she could actually go after these people for defamation. Although that would be a terrible move on her end. Like, yes, could she win in court? Yes, but that would look so bad in the public eye. That would look
like petty.
Yes, it would be petty, but legally and for the criminal justice,
I mean, technically, she did quote unquote get ruined by it.
She did. Well, no, she did. She lost her income. She lost a lot of stuff, and she lost sponsorships and everything. So it actually did affect her revenue, her bottom line. Defamation is very hard to prove too, because you'd have to go into more detail. I mean, a 1,000-page document. You don't think that's enough detail? I don't know, Legal Eagle. Are you saying that you want to represent Cinder? Could you imagine that collab? Oh my gosh. Dude, that collab would be insane. That would be so insane. Anyways, I need to find that tweet, actually, because that tweet just, like, oh my gosh, cracked me up. It was Legal Eagle, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Aqua Guard.
It's twin
We'll just
turbo in global. Uh-oh. Alright, anyways, how do I search again? Defamation lawsuits are risky because the other side might bring receipts. Yeah, but that's the thing, like that's the thing that Legal said. No matter if she did like pursue a defamation act, everything would come out, like everything. So maybe that's what she would want. Is it just legal eagle? Oops, I don't know how to spell legal. Trump. I don't care about Trump right now. The 70% of Americans are overweight or obese. Why is this the case? Because 70% of Americans are your mom. Your mom is so fat that by way she is 70% of Americans. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's so funny. I've never been more proud of anything in my life. I'm looking for it. Would it be under replies? May 20. Okay, so this. No, this. No. Replies, maybe. Maybe replies. I'm trying to look for the tweet where he. 2023. Wait, why is this all from 2023? I can't find it, but we know about it. We know about it. Because what she did to Silvervale and a few others would go south for her fast. Also, it was her call to go MIA. Yeah, it may have been her call, but if she has proof that she was getting threats or whatever, that would be a viable reason to go missing or to go, yeah, for her to go MIA if she was being threatened, especially with doxing and all all the terrible stuff. No, I don't think that would be a problem. I don't know what everyone gets threats. Yes, everyone gets threats, but there are circumstances where somebody can get so many threats, and then you can actually go for legal action against, because you're getting so many. But whatever. Oh, I forgot this. Anyways. There are things I've done wrong, but this image of me cannot be further from reality. This was a complete public assassination of my character over what were lies and assumptions, followed by my cancellation and disappearance, with my accuser profiting from it. If I was really the awful person I was made out to be, then this document wouldn't exist. I wouldn't have any way to refute the claims made against me. I could have just continued streaming and profited from the drama and the over 30 million views the situation garnered. I could have let everyone forget about this and come back like nothing ever happened, but it's not true, and I couldn't allow myself to move on without making things right. Everything that's come out and stories that followed have been blown way out of proportion and turned into crazy conspiracies. Both Red and I have done wrong, and all of that will be addressed here, but the story everyone was told was not the reality of what happened. Every single person I've ever interacted with in the past almost 5 years, even those closest to me, and every single interaction with them would have to have been fake for the story told about me to be true. I will say, not valid logic, bad people can claim to be good people. They do it all the time. They say that all the time. Take me, for example. Every time something bad happens to me in League, it's like, why do bad things happen to good people? Me! Why do bad things happen to me? Okay, but also, I'm just, I didn't read the document beforehand, but I did see some tweets addressing that Nanoless is maybe not as innocent as she perceived herself to be, you know, in the very beginning. So I'm very curious about the Nano part. I'm very curious. Very, very curious. So that is something we're going to keep on. Nano story. Okay, Nano story. Nano is an interesting one. Oh, I can't wait. I'm excited. Okay, I believe that there were 2 people responsible for how things played out, with a third person merely having an axe to grind against someone they never liked. Oh. Nanoless lied overwhelmingly about what happened between her and Red, sat back and played everyone, including my friends. Shy Lily lied about me from the start, orchestrated things behind the scenes, and manipulated the public to their side. Okay, so Shy Lily is the evil mastermind. Okay? You notice how, like, Lily has been tweeting just like normal? Like, she's completely ignored this. Like, does not care. Man, I've never watched any of the people involved. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Silverveil took the opportunity to lie all about our interactions together, making things even worse for me. Oh, so Sylvie lied about stalking. Let's see if she did. They had the most to gain from my cancellation, including their own satisfaction. Are you saying that the trio up there, is actual Mean Girls? So are we reading a burn book? Is that what we're reading? Oh, this makes it exciting. Burn book. That's what she should have called this. She should have called this the burn book. Ah! Man. None of them... Okay, hold on. None of them could take accountability for their own actions and pushed it all onto me instead. The only 2 people that could disprove their lies were just made into lying manipulators and wiped off the internet. Oh, 2 people. So 2 people that had the truth were taken out by snipers. Okay. Completely wiped. After being turned into internet vampires. Okay. This reeks of conspiracy theory. Oh my gosh, imagine the Cinder conspiracy theory arc. Okay. Aside from the labeled speculation, everything presented in this document is true to the best of mine and Red's knowledge. I mean, they have to stick together, right? They're a couple. They're a power couple, baby. They were actually a power couple. You know, if Red would just keep his mouth shut. Anyways, I have nothing to hide, and there isn't a reason to hide anything anymore. The bad actors targeted those who know the truth. Yeah, actually. The bulk of what's shown here was over the past 2+ years. Keep in mind that no matter who you are, opinions, thoughts, and feelings can change a lot over such a long period of time, for better or worse. I went back and forth on a lot of things to put in here, asking myself if I should leave them out for the people I still care for, or keep them in for my own sake. No matter what...
Dead.
I
said, damn, they're fucking dead.
Yeah. No matter what evidence is included in this document, it wouldn't be surprising if it's claimed that even with all of the evidence, all of this is just me trying to lie, manipulate, and gaslight my way out of what happened, and that no one should possibly believe me again. Yeah, I expect that. To show that I stand by everything written here and that I am sorry for the things I've done wrong, I made a very hard decision. I'm giving up my part ownership position of Gamer Subs. I've worked so hard for them since December of 2022, and earning this position was one of the biggest accomplishments of my life. I'm honored they chose to give me the opportunity, and I've been immensely proud to have the title. As sad as I am to do this, I feel the need to protect the company I love, the people that work there, and everyone associated over my own interests. Gamer Subs suffered a lot of damage when all the accusations were made about me, and that fell on my shoulders. This is my responsibility as part owner, and I don't want any more harm or negativity to come to them by having this position. I didn't have to do this, and I wasn't asked, forced, or coerced into making this decision. There are things more important to me than business. I notified them of my decision in June, and it will take effect at the same time this document is published. Okay. Well, he had 10% at most. She had 10% at most. I mean,
Percent of a company is still a lot.
And even then, it's still ownership. It's still an ownership position. So like, it's still, I wouldn't say it's a small fry position. Like, I would say if she was like an owner but only 1%, then we'd be like, okay, not a big deal. But 10%, that's double digits.
You have a lot of sway, and that's a decent amount of sway.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 1/10 of the company.
Okay, so she surrendered. Oh, whoops. Surrendered. That's not how you spell surrender. Wait, how do you spell surrendered? Surrendered ownership. Surrendered 10% ownership of G-Subs. I'm sure we'll know what that means. At 10%, she at best maybe had payable dividend stocks and a vote, but that's about it. No actual control over management and day-to-day operation. Well, obviously not, but I don't think that's the point. Like, at the end of the day, she says it herself, it's title, but she was proud of that title. Should be proud of that title. To prove she doesn't only care about business. There we go. I had to edit that one a bit. Okay, so she surrendered 10% ownership of G-Subs to prove she doesn't only care about business. I mean, she probably had to sell her ownership anyways, because she wasn't streaming for a few months, so she wasn't making any money. Or she probably was making some money, but like, I don't know. I don't know.
You need to own a company, do you?
Huh?
If you own something, you own it, right?
Yeah, but she probably sold her part away to get more money. Or to get money, because she was not having as much of a, you know, she wasn't getting as much income. Due to her, like, not streaming. I doubt it. Man, I don't know. This is all speculation. That's why we're not adding it to our little notepad here, okay? Speculation. What she most likely did with surrender to a holding company. Oh, surrender. To give more or less. She's a very business-oriented first, so it makes sense. Yeah. Each tab in this document is about the people and events related to the claims made against me, where I've provided links to each person's respective statements for reference, the evidence, context, and mind, and Red's thoughts around each situation. She says and a lot. You're intended to read each section and in the order they're presented. Okay, you're telling me how to read this document now? Alright, Senator. Okay. Very control. Have to read document correctly per Cinder. This document should be viewed in desktop and light mode for the formatting to appear correctly. Oh my gosh, she's telling us how to read this document. Oh no. Some information and screenshots appear in multiple sections for whoever it's relevant to. The first few sections being Nanolith's Bow, V-Card, and Numi's Concert, and Shy Lily culminate in a section breaking down what you've seen throughout them, with the last few sections of this document being standalone. Unless stated otherwise, every link in this document is working at the time this is posted. This document will not be edited after it's posted either. Because we live in 2025, I need to say that this document was written without the use of AI. I understand some of the things in this document may be damaging to the people involved. They understood that their claims would be damaging to me before they publicly made them too. Everyone can review the evidence for themselves and decide what really happened, and if I really am the person you were led to believe me to be. The burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. Okay, we're ending off this section with a quote. Wow. You should check to see if the document has been edited. How do I check? I don't know how to check, because this is just how it is. There's no way to actually check. This is just the way it's formatted. If you open up the Google document at the top right hand side, there is no top right hand side though. There should be like a little clock or something. There's not. Oh, we're refreshing it, so maybe. Yeah, see, look, there's not anything up here. Okay, we're just gonna go. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. I thought I was highlighting things for a second. I was like, why? Okay, so redacted. So red. Okay, so this is not. We're at red section. Okay, so we're gonna here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Redacted section. Okay. And we're gonna make it bold, underlined. Okay. We're gonna make this bold, italicized, underline. Okay. And now bullet notes. Okay. We're now in the redacted section. Red helped me put this entire document together. We want to be upfront and honest that this was a two-person effort. His own commentary is present throughout it and is labeled as his and highlighted in blue. Oh, okay. I think she released the doc in a lockdown read-only mode where you can't see that stuff. Oh, is that what she did? Makes sense though, makes sense. So we don't know if she did edit this or not. Not that it would help, probably. I don't know. Hello, I'm Red. I'm Cinder's longtime partner and have worked alongside her since she started this career. I helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've had to come to terms with being the reason why Cinder's image, her relationships, and her career were all ruined. Damn, he really did just take the fall. Simp! My actions ruined everything for her, and I'm taking responsibility and helping her pick up the pieces. I didn't want to put something out sooner without her. That could have made things worse. I ask that you don't hold what I did against her. Okay, Red and I are still together. We had a falling out and spent time apart after the documents dropped on April 26th. But he was still here for me when I was ready to talk to him again. Because it was 6 months. Oh man. Something should only be for the worthy. Shake my head. I mean, but if they're longtime partners, like if my cat fucked up, I'd still have his back. You know, I'd still have his back. That's my kitty cat.
If my cat fucked up.
Yep. I'll stick with it. But he was still here for me when I was ready to talk to him again. We were able to work things out between us and forgive each other for what happened. I wasn't planning to say anything about this again publicly, but I felt I needed to. Is she talking about years ago I cheated on Red online for my own selfish reasons, and the things I said about him were out of my own frustrations and past experiences? Okay. Am I the only one that thought that was super weird that was brought up about Cinder? Like, that was the dogpiling. That was absolutely dogpiling and so highly unnecessary. Like, it did not add. It did not add anything to what was already said about her. Or it wasn't like to enhance anything that was said about her. It was only adding.
Yeah.
It's more character building. Yeah. We're like, he just wanted to like character develop, like Cinder to being this just god awful person. But like, I was just like, okay, she's a cheater. I just don't know why that was dropped in the first place.
Because the person who dropped that just is a shitty person as well.
Yeah, well, and also, what did they gain from it? Cheating is pretty indicative of what kind of person she is. Okay, yes, but what was the reason?
That's not what we're talking about.
But what was the reason that who dropped it? It was this guy that, I guess, like, she was in this other community before she went into the VTubing community, and he was like, I have to share this part of lore about her, so blah blah blah. I was like, that's dogpiling right there. Anyways,
yeah.
Years ago, I cheated on Red online for my own selfish reasons, and things I said about him were out of my own frustrations and past experiences. I made things sound much worse than they were at the time and mischaracterized the person he is. Red already knew that this happened way before it was made public in April, and no one else was ever told about it before then either. We addressed both of our problems in our relationship and moved past it a long time ago. It had nothing to do with my career or current events, and isn't relevant to talk about further. We disagree, we get mad at each other, we argue, but our relationship isn't toxic or abusive in any way. I would appreciate it if the speculation around it would stop. Let him do what I let him do. What does cheating online mean? Like flirting in DMs? So, I guess she was sexting. I think that's what it, like, sexting over Discord. I don't think they ever, like, met up and did anything. They just were talking sexually. You know, like, ERP. ERP. I guess, where would you consider cheating emotional cheating or physical cheating? Both. Both are still cheating. But it's all cheating, really. If you feel a certain way about somebody that you're supposed to feel for your partner in a romantic or sexual way, you get it, right? You get it. Red and I have always had some level of communication. Okay, so hold on a second. Hold on. Important note. Cinder and Red already knew and discussed the cheating lore. It's just, I'm just summarizing. I don't want to, like, super type, you know? Okay. Even with each other, neither of us are good communicators beyond surface level. It's hard to open up and we get in our own heads about things. We butt heads and disagree with each other sometimes, and even more so working together all day, every day. It's gotten much better over the years, but it's never been perfect. So the idea that anyone in any relationship would know about and agree with everything their partner feels, says, and does is crazy to me. I'm not the only one who's ever had a significant other keep secrets from them, and neither is Red. Every relationship is different. It has its own nuances, dynamics, and problems, functioning in a way that only the two people involved know of and fully understand. No one looking in can say otherwise. Because I cheated on Red, should I assume that everyone's significant other has cheated on them in the past? Should I assume that all of my friends' relationships are the same as mine? No, and for me to claim I know exactly how things work between any of them just because I'm their friend that sees them a few times a year is ridiculous. Oh, I see where she's trying to go. I see what she's saying about it. She's saying there's no need, or because I'm pretty sure people were also talking about the relationship between her and Red, and the reason why, because you know how, like, the first apology, she dropped that she had no idea that Red was doing or saying those things to people, and everyone was like, there's no way you didn't at least know. There was no way you didn't know what was happening or what was being said by Red, consider you guys were always together or always talking or whatever, blah, 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 and you guys were supposed to be communicating as manager and talent or whatever, blah, 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 blah. So, like, I think Cinder's still wrong. I think she still knew, or she make note of that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Cinder knew more than she's wanting to lead us on here. I'm just making, okay. Wait, how do I word this? How do I shorten this? Red and Cinder don't always know what the other is doing. Because their relationship is unique. Okay. When I became Cinder, we wanted to keep our relationship private. In public, Red was simply my manager, and we hid our relationship from my friends for over a year during multiple trips. We agreed that I'd tell my closest friends about our relationship in March of 2024 because we felt we were close enough and trusted them enough to tell them. When we traveled, my friends saw us always close by each other and showing each other our work DMs on our phones, almost all of the time from chats we were both in, instead of talking about things out loud to keep up with our projects while away, and to keep them private between us. It's easier to say, look at this, to keep each other on the same page, rather than have a verbal conversation while we're around other people at almost all times while away. What they saw at conventions or on vacations was all they saw. Only Red and I would have any idea how we worked together and acted around each other when at home. So they don't, okay, so the way they communicate stuff is, oh, look at this. Oh my god, I hate that so much, by the way. I hate phones being shoved in my face. Just tell me. I don't want you to shove things in my face that I have to read or look at. I hate that. I hate that shit so much. Ugh. When you work in an office, you'll understand how annoying that is. It's so annoying. Noted. So, instead of talking I hate reading. True, actually. Verbally about business, they would instead show each other messages or screenshots. That's how they communicated. Okay. I'm messing with you, don't worry. Yeah. Okay. I lived with Red and his family from the summer of 2022 to the end of February 2025. I have never outright told anyone this, including my closest friends. They were living with his parents, but I'm pretty sure she was making enough money that she could have lived on her own. I mean, you know what? It's cheaper to live with parents, so hey, go off. We wanted to keep at least part of our personal lives private from everyone, even telling some people we lived apart. On stream, I've always said I lived with family, friends, and streamed in a basement. The basement part is true. It's where I spent the majority of my time. It is where I worked and streamed from. My career started there in 2021 with my ASMR. Red was the one with the PC, mic, and experience with content creation since it's always been his hobby. I would go there more and more often until I moved in when I became a full-time streamer. For most of my earliest streams with my PNG model, Red would be in the room with me, modding on the laptop and making sure things would run smoothly. He was there as my tech support since at the time I could barely play games, let alone understand how to use and fix OBS if something went wrong. We built my own PC and I stopped needing him by my side by the time I debuted my first model in June 2022. He moved his PC into his own room and has worked from there since. Starting sometime last year, my streams kept disconnecting and we couldn't figure out why. This was going on for months, and no matter what we did, it kept happening. We thought there could be something wrong with the internet there that we couldn't fix. So as a last resort, my parents and I made space for me to move back in with them with my entire stream setup in February. We were able to fix the problem, but it ended up having nothing to do with the internet at all. I've been working and living here since, separate from Red. The reason why I'm revealing all of this now is because we could have easily gone through each other's DMs whenever we wanted in those 3 years, but we didn't. It is not like we never showed each other our messages directly. We did, all the time. But we didn't comb through each other's DMs at the end of every day to read anything we may have said. And I don't know anyone who said that's normal to do. We would just tell each other things that happened and that was that. I never felt the need to look over his shoulder to check on anything and everything he was saying and to who. We trusted each other and he's always had my best interest in mind. That makes sense. That makes sense if you're in a committed, healthy relationship. You know, at this point, you know, going past the part where she cheated, right? If they're now in a committed, healthy relationship, they wouldn't have the need to go through each other's messages directly. So that makes sense. You know what? I'll give it to her. That makes sense. I wouldn't need to comb through my significant others if I trusted them, you know, and we were still communicating. Like, why would I do that? Okay, the 3 years she was living with Red, they had full access to each other's messages, but never combed them at night. This noted section, it sounds a little crazy. As if internet vampires taken out by snipers. Oh my god. Trust me, the notes make perfect sense to me. That's all that matters. I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me. He will be doing most of what he did for me before, but will not be doing any work-related communication for me in any channels I'm not also a part of. I now have access to his Discord account to check on things myself if I need to. It's clear to me that he learned his own lesson from what happened. He made mistakes, and I forgave him. I wouldn't be where I am without him, and he's just as much a part of Cinder as I am. He wasn't just a manager that handled some messages, and he had a part in a lot of the things I did. He's always been the main creative mind behind my debuts and other releases too. Even with how involved he was, Red is still his own person, with his own ideas, his own opinions, his own feelings towards people, his own goals, and his own ambitions, working under the same brand as me. He's always been the business sensible one out of us, and the work side of things was always his focus. We worked together on almost everything, but we didn't agree on everything. There have been many business and creative decisions we'd argue back and forth about, sometimes taking days to reach a compromise. Red didn't always consult me before making his own choices in his messages with our partners. A lot of the time I agreed with what he did and said and it was fine. But sometimes I didn't, and we either compromised or I had him walk back what he said. Red didn't tell me about every single interaction he had with people we worked with, and I didn't expect him to. I trusted him. There was never a reason for him not to tell me something important. That was until we disagreed about one of my friends' Bao. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here it is. Here it comes. Here it comes. At the start of this year, we moved a lot of our work-related conversations with various artists into a project server so everything could be organized into one place. I could be included in discussions and decision-making where I needed to be, and would be able to see everything being said without having to rely on Red to relay every detail of the things he was handling. This was for organization, convenience, and so I could interact with every person working with me directly. However, this didn't mean Red didn't still use his DMs to do business or talk to people we were working with. Besides the allegations in Nano's document, no one else we've worked with has ever complained about Red, and we've both worked with dozens of people who I believe would say their experience working with us was nothing but positive. Note she is work-focused. Oh, she is work-focused, while Red is business-focused. Okay? Okay. Like I said in my apology, there were things Red didn't tell me about or hid from me, and did without me knowing in his DMs. They're all shown in this document, and in the order below, I didn't know about these things beyond what I was told, if I was at all. Because you have to keep that in mind, keep that in mindset when viewing her actions. Work focused. So she was more kind of like what I'm trying to do with Rain, which is like I work more on like at the actual production of the content, whereas Rain works at the ends and everything else like the before and then after of the content making. At least that's what we're trying to do. It's like a balance. Red's inclusion of Bao and Cotton in his exclusivity deal with Nano in January 2025. Red telling artist number one, Bao was someone he considered competition while discussing exclusivity on the same day as his deal with Nano. Red's conversation with Nano about Shy Lily in April 2025. Red's conversation with Mod number 1 about Silver Veil throughout 2024 and into 2025. Red asking artist number 2 about not working with Silver Veil in March 2025. Red's conversation with artist number 1 about Silver Veil in April 2025, which artist number 1 told me about days later. The name of artist number 1, 2, and Mod 1 are hidden to protect their privacy since they weren't directly involved in everything that happened in April. They will be reintroduced later in this document. Okay. So, oh god, I'm already, like, exhausted.
Oh, not the yawn.
Okay. The night the first documents were posted, Red was here with me. I edited my stream and he came over to see me while we worked on a few things together. We were still awake when Nano and Bao posted their documents at almost 2 a.m. EST. I didn't understand what was going on and started panicking. Red tried to explain what happened, but I blew up at him and kicked him out, regrettably refusing his help. We weren't in contact for almost a month after. I had one close friend reach out to me after things were public, and I responded to them sometime after Red was gone. I chose not to include their own message here. I'm so sorry, blank. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I aren't speaking right now, and I'm so upset with everything. I was distraught, and I posted that Red was fired later that morning. I wasn't trying to throw him under the bus and avoid accountability. I was blindsided by my friends publicly pointing the finger at me for his words and actions I didn't even know about and I didn't agree with. I didn't know what else to do. In my apology, I said, as of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Because Red will continue working with me, I will be deleting this tweet sometime after posting this document. 4:24 a.m. EST. Oh, she's East Coast. I've seen a few people tap out while trying to get through this. Oh, yeah? Am I going to tap out? Okay. Docs dropped at 2 a.m. EST. Keep that in mind. And that is the end of that. That's the end. That's the end of Redacted. Oh, now we move on to the next. Oh, okay. So now we're in a new tab. Oh gosh. My apology. And taking accountability. There's so much here. There's actually so much here. What?
Just you being like, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying already. How long is this stream gonna be? What up, Sticky Fish? Like a mid laner? I wanna stick someone out. What's up, Kyler? Oh god, Toby, no. I know! We're only on the second section. How many sections are there? Oh my god. Are we? I don't know.
There's no way you're making it through this whole document.
I mean, that's why we have your screen down there, so that if people don't want to completely just look at a wall of text, there's a little Digimon down there. Just for their viewing pleasure. It's their Subway Surfers. oh, dangly keys. Thank you for the sub. 15 months, baby. Yeah. Okay. Now that I've reviewed everything that happened and had time to reflect on my own actions, there are some details I need to point out and corrections I need to make from my apology. Then, I'll go over the things Red or I, or both of us did wrong so we can take responsibility. Oh. Each section after this will explain the full story around each major individual involved, anything Red and I did, and defending ourselves against everything we didn't do. Quotes from my apology will be present throughout this document to show what they were in reference to. We got some references. Okay. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Oh, we got a key. We got color. We're color coordinated. Ah, dang. She really did work on this for a long time. Ah, all right. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray. Red's own comments on anything being presented are labeled and highlighted in blue. Wow, we coordinated. Wow. Oh, so we're making... Whoops, I don't want that. Oh, whoops. Making corrections to original apology that she rushed, apparently. She rushed it. Anyways, I like. She also linked it. She linked it along with this. So let me see if this will this open up in a new tab. Oh, perfect! It will. Oh my god, that's so bright. Okay, see, this is what it normally looks like, right? This is what it normally looks like. But she, like, oh, this looks professional. This is, like, she did, like, okay, so where do I look to see... I can't see where to go to, like, check if there are any edits. Also, this music is, like, so perfect for this document, I swear. Now, every time you hear this music, you're just gonna think Cinder. And that is so unfortunate for the Digimon fans. But anyways, the things I claimed and admitted to in my apology were based on what I knew at the time, what was published in everyone else's documents, and what Red told me right after. I thought they weren't talking, though. I thought they didn't talk immediately after. Let's see. I shut him out when I shouldn't have. I made my apology without his help, without all the info in front of me, and without knowing the full scope of what happened, how it happened, or what to believe. So... she made the apology not really knowing what was going on. Okay. Okay. Everybody note that. Write that down. Note that. Okay. And it's class time. I was under extreme knowing what was going on in full scope. Like, she knew, but she didn't really know. I was under extreme stress and pressure to say something as soon as I could, and was expected to accept fault for everything I was accused of, but not guilty of doing. Some of the things I wrote were overly apologetic, and I made things sound worse than they actually were because of the severity of the situation. That's why you don't rush apologies. Don't rush apologies. Honestly, she shouldn't have written an apology at all. You know, as much as I hate to say that, in these kinds of situations, just the internet will do nothing but eat you alive if you show any signs of weakness. Like writing an apology right after shit hits the fan. Oh, the main takeaway people had from my apology was that I pushed everything onto Red and didn't take accountability for anything myself. Okay, what I blamed Red for in my apology, because he was guilty of doing them. Him telling me how great it would be to work together with Silverveil. Him holding a grudge against Bao. Okay, Red has a grudge against Bao. So not Cinder, Red. Red had the grudge. Okay, noted. What I blamed Red for in my apology when I was also guilty. Red was the one. Notice how it only has like one bullet point. Red was the one with the business-oriented outlook on things from the start. I adopted that same mindset myself from working together as time went on. I wrongly made it sound like I was brainwashed into thinking this was this way in my apology. Oh, so she later on... Okay, so Cinder later on became business-oriented due to working with Red for a long time. Okay, noted. What Red was guilty of in my apology that I didn't know about until writing it. Red and Nano ever talked about a model for Giri in November 2023. Who is Giri? Who's Giri? Does anybody know who Giri is?
Onigiri.
Huh?
Onigiri. She's an Oni VTuber.
Okay. VTuber. That helps so much.
I don't know much about her. She's good at cooking. I've only seen a few of her stuff. She's good at cooking and she's older. That's all I got.
Her? I'm guessing this is her. Okay, I get it. Okay. About a model for Geary? Who was making a model for Geary? Although Geary does need a model update. I don't know if her model's been updated since. Okay. That I didn't know about until writing it. So this is all stuff she didn't know about. Did you ever do this call and respond thing? Call and respond? What are you talking about? Red, including Bao and Cotton in his conversation, an eventual deal with Nano around exclusivity in January 2025, and bad-mouthing Bao in her DMs as if they were our shared feelings. So, the video you just showed. Oh, did I ever do, oh, you're talking about the video. Well, is that what it's called? I didn't know that's what it was called. I didn't know that was, no, I've never done that yet. Maybe I should. Anyways, okay, so she didn't know, okay, so she didn't know. I'm just gonna add it to this. Cinder didn't know about it. So, did Cinder not know about Red having a grudge against Bao? Why does Red have a grudge against Bao? That's what I
got no clue.
Like, how did that happen? Okay.
I don't know.
Red talking to Nano about Shy Lily and her model in April 2025. So Cinder didn't know about didn't know about the Nano models for Geary or Shy Lily. How did she not know? Maybe he really kept that under tight lid because he knew that Cinder and Bao were friends? Maybe. Because, okay, who said they had the better video? Was it Cinder that said that her video was better, like the music video they made was better? Or did Red say that? I don't remember who said it. Because one of them definitely said it. Definitely said that their video did better than Bao's video. Music video. I don't even remember. Anyways. Could have been either one of them. Well, it does kind of matter which one said it. I just don't remember because that was such a while ago. Okay. Okay. Things I took accountability for in my apology. Okay. She took up accountability for like 15 things. Agreeing with Red to talk with Nano about exclusivity, agreeing to specifically name Silvervale in the terms, and knowing a deal involving her was made. Guilt-tripping Nano. Feeling overly attached to Nano and her work. Not knowing about what Red had said about Bao to Nano when I should have. Not speaking to Bao about Red's feelings towards her and letting it spiral to the point it did. Being upset and taking it personally when Bao hired my video editor. Being upset with when Sacramore told us he wouldn't be working with us again. Confiding in Red about Shy Lily's behavior towards me. Becoming resentful towards Silverveil. Ow, I just hit my funny bone. Ow, it's not funny. Ow, it's not funny. Ow, it's not funny. Ow, man. Man, see, Cinder did that to me. Damn it, Cinder. Anyways, letting my insecurities in public comments influence my feelings towards Silverveil. Assuming Spite copied me, being very possessive of my design details early on in my career, overreacting to Nyantail's Hellhound OC design, which was apologized for in the past, cheating on my boyfriend, neglecting or leaving behind friends of mine. Did you hurt yourself? Yes. That hurt. Okay. So here's a question. Who said the music video did better than Bow's? Question mark. We will come back to that question later. But let's go ahead and let's just I'm gonna boldify it so that way when we come back to it, when we find out the answer, because I'm sure she'll say the answer. One of them, right? One of them. I admitted to the world that I cheated on my secret boyfriend, and the story pushed was that I took no accountability and used him as a scapegoat. I mean, it did. That apology really seemed like it was scapegoaty. Not gonna lie. We're only an hour into this document. Oh, this is long.
An hour and how many pages?
I think I've only went through like 20 out of 1,000.
So 4 more hours. Oh wait, no, never mind. That would be if it was 100.
Oh no. Okay. Even with all these concessions of what I did do, I was still somehow a narcissist who couldn't accept fault. What I did was not admit to the right things. The people making these claims already decided I was guilty of. They also expected me to apologize for everything I've ever done without any of it ever being mentioned, even if the matter was already settled in the past. Going to run it down mid, yeah? Yeah. I understand that the things my manager did that I didn't know about were ultimately my responsibility, and my ignorance doesn't change that. I should have taken more care to check up on what he was saying and doing, but I was being blamed publicly for things I had nothing to do with. My accusers went out of their way to claim Cinder did this and Cinder did that. Cinder said that, completely disregarding Red's agency from any of his own words and actions. The proof I must have known about everything he's ever said and done was because they said we worked on things together on our phones during the few times a year we were traveling. And Nano's document showed 2 of my screenshots from over a year apart from separate situations where I knew more or less what had happened between her and Red. There was no other evidence presented for their claim, but they told everyone it absolutely had to be this way. Emphasis was placed on Red's usage of we and our, as if they could know for a fact that it meant Red was always speaking with my knowledge and approval and oversight every single time he said it. This was necessary for their narrative to work against me. This is what I said in my apology about this. I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in these DMs either, and him using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect and I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying. You know, I can believe that, honestly, actually. It does sound more credible and it sounds more official when you're talking as if you have a company behind you, which technically he did. Cinder, the brand, had a brand behind him. So saying we sounds better. Red, I have always been more or less the creative lead on things we did, like model designs, project ideas, and art in general. And Cinder often agreed with my creative judgment. She trusted me to do the communication I did for her without oversight. For example, a lot of times I would be the one talking to the artists we were working with, who only knew me as Cinder's manager. If I knew the direction I wanted to take something, with or without talking to Cinder beforehand, and I said, I want this art to be like this, instead of Cinder wants this art to be like this, then it felt like an awkward thing for me to say. in my mind, to the person we're working with, I'm just the manager, not the creator, not the streamer, not their client. What I myself wanted wasn't important, what Cinder wanted was. So in order to give weight to what I would say, I started using we early on, without speaking for her directly, saying Cinder. If we wanted to do something a certain way, then it'd give me agency by implying that we both agreed on and made the decision that Cinder was aware of the decision being made. Okay, so the use of we used by Red was to give him leverage in conversations, essentially. Like, I get it. Blah blah blah. I was blah 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 blah. I'm speaking on the brand's behalf. It became a habit of mine to talk this way regarding any projects or business dealings. I didn't start doing this because anyone told me I should be. I didn't speak like this all the time or in every single message. It's not like Cinder never knew about what I was saying when saying we. If afterward she did disagree with me on something, then I have to walk back and say and what I said and say that Cinder actually wants it this way. For example, very often Cinder was on the same page as me beforehand or would agree with what I said without her knowledge of using we afterwards. In the case of the exclusivity deal with Nano, I used we when talking about Bao, so it seemed like Cinder also backed how I felt. Cinder not only wasn't aware of this, but I knew she didn't agree with me about what I was saying. In our conversation, Nano said herself that she was not really down with working with people who Cinder didn't want her to. So I made sure to tell Nano how we felt, expressing my own feelings to her as if they were both ours. This will also be shown in Nano section. Okay, so Red purposely used we when communicating with. So there are male and female readers here. Let's get someone else to read Red's part. I don't think Grim wants to read the male parts. Should I just switch genders?
Toggle it.
That toggle between the genders? Is that what I need to do? That would be so funny.
Put on a cowboy accent.
Make him. Yes, do it. Red purposely used we when communicating. Nano, despite okay. To give that the brand and Cinder were behind it. Cinder not having the same about Bao. Okay. Bow. I don't have my thing. I wish I did. Oh wait, I didn't plug it in yet. Give me a second. Get 2 seconds. I'll get it. I found it. Okay, I got it. I can't remember if I can just plug it into here. We're about to find out. Oh, yes, I can. Will it work? Okay. Alright. Let me see, will it work? Oh my gosh, it works! Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Yes. Hey Arma! Hey Arma! Welcome to the drama. Okay, anyways. In the case of the exclusivity deal with Nano, I used we when talking about Bao, so it seemed like Cinder also backed how I felt. Cinder not only wasn't aware of this, but I knew she didn't agree with me about what I was saying. In our conversation, Nano said herself that she was not really down with working with people who Cinder didn't want her to. So I made sure to tell Nano how we felt, expressing my own feelings to her as if they were both of ours. This will be shown in Nano's section. How be da fish? Fish be great. Fish be really great. Okay, back to a woman. There, did that help with the immersion of the document? Do I need to do that to help you with the immersion? To get the full picture? Yes? Shut up, Scott. Shut up. Oh, my man. There are three things. Oh my god. Red purposely used we when communicating with Nano despite Cinder not having the same feelings about Bao. Despite Cinder, not agreeing with Red's, Red's thoughts about Bao. There we go. Now that makes it better. Okay. There are 3 things in my apology I need to correct that will be shown in full detail in this document. Missing information, lies, and incorrect statements in my apology. I left out a lot of information regarding my experience with Silvervale in trying to overly apologize to her, and ended up making things sound much worse than what really happened. I lied about not knowing what Red spoke to Nano about Spite in 2023 to not make things worse for myself by revealing more than Nano or Spite did about what happened regarding her. Oh, okay, so Cinder lied about not knowing Red spoke with Nano about Spite. I was wrong about which year the situation with Nyan Tails took place in. I wrote that it was after my debut, but it was actually an entire year earlier. Oh. I don't know what that has to do with the apology, but okay. Nyan Tails? Who is Nyan Tails? My apology and the accusations made against me did not cover everything Red and I have done wrong. I've laid out everything below that will be presented with throughout this document so we can address them and take responsibility. When do you get to the part? I feel like it's going to take forever to get to the part where she's like, okay, here's what I am going to take accountability for. Okay, here's what I'm not going to take accountability for. Any questions? I feel like this could have been condensed, but I guess she needed 1,000 documents. Or 1,000 documents, oh my gosh. I guess she needed 1,000 pages. Alright. My apology and the accusations made against me did not cover everything Red and I have done wrong. I've laid out everything below that will be presented throughout this document so we can address them and take responsibility. Explaining the motives and reasoning behind our actions are not meant to justify or diminish them or the feelings of those affected, but to understand why they happened. Okay, that I can understand, because I do the same thing. You know, I do the same thing. Everything one of us or both of us are guilty of, that accountability is taken for and shown in the document in the order they're presented in. Oh, here we go. Oh, why aren't these numbered? I wish these were numbered. Okay. We both became neglectful of many friendships and personal relationships online and IRL. Okay. Red and I became consumed by our work and prioritized my career over all else. See, that's not what you said in the beginning, though. That's not what you said in the beginning, though, is it? Red considered everyone, including our friends, competition to some degree. And I agreed. So you did have the same thoughts as... So you did think that was competition. You did. You did. So she did think that was competition, or she didn't think that was competition? Because... Okay. Red and I left Tricky at our hotel in Tokyo one day during our Japan trip in October 2024. Wait, what? What's okay? I'm maybe this is just me being kind of small brain here. What's the problem with her and Red leaving Tricky at a hotel? At their hotel. What? Why was that a bad thing? Does anyone know? Does anyone have the TLDR of why that was bad? Oh my gosh, I don't know if you hear the dog. It is crying right now. Wait. Say again. So I guess Cinder and Red left Tricky at their hotel in Tokyo one day during their Japan trip in 2024. But why was that a bad thing? I don't know why that would be a bad thing. Like, there needs to be context said with this, right? Like, did Tricky not want to go with them out on that day? Did she just want to stay in the hotel? Because I had those days in Japan. There's so much walking going around. You have to do so much walking in Japan. Holy. Me and Grim actually had days where we just stayed in the hotel. We maybe left to go to the convenience store that was like 2 blocks away, and that was it. Then we came right back. We did not leave. Made her feel excluded, I guess. Not really on the same level as the other stuff, though. Lazy Americans can't walk. What? No, incorrect, sir. Japan just had a lot of walking. Okay. So, anyways. Wait, Grim. Oh, and they left. Uh-oh. Oh, Discord shit itself, I think. Wait, can I look it up? Cinder leaving Tricky in Japan. Oh, you're at the Turkey part? I guess. Whoa! There's an AI? There's an AI? Oh, God. There's no evidence. The AI knows about this drama. Okay.
How did this get connected? Where is...
There's always AI summaries these days. Actually, though.
Wow. Buffett.
From what I understand, all she did was try to get an exclusivity contract with Nanolist, blah, 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 blah.
Wah. Wah. Oh gosh, dang it.
Wait, that was it? Wait, the situation was tricky, I can almost understand. Granted, that doesn't excuse it. Okay, so either they left so early that only a couple people were up. So, okay, so they left her, so don't read the AI summary. I'm not reading the AI summary. I'm reading Reddit, which I don't know if that's any better or not. They left so early that only a couple people were up, or they didn't even try to communicate with anyone, that they decided they wanted some time together, and they weren't planning on doing anything with Tricky that day. So they just didn't say anything, they just left. I guess they just left, I don't know. Alright, well, I'm sure she'll go into more detail. There's 1,000 pages of this document. If she doesn't go into detail over this, then I give up. Actually give up. Okay, anyways. Red, okay, so I chose to distance myself from Cotton after what happened between her and a friend. Uh-oh. I tried going back on my agreement with the artist Nixu in April 2025. Red asked Nano to not work with Spite in January and told me about it afterwards. I lied about not knowing her. He spoke to her about Spite in my apology to avoid talking about it. Oh.
Sus.
Oh, she lied. She lied. Cotton is an amazing Canadian. Well, wasn't Cotton like on a hiking trip when the documents dropped, and so when she came back, she was like, "Hi guys, I'm back from." Oh, what the hell? She was in the mountains when all this went down. Like, she wasn't even home. Red initially dissuaded Nano from accepting a model from Geary. I guilt-tripped Nano in November and February, but still sided with her. Guilt-tripped her? How? Guilt-tripped her with what? Why did you guilt-trip her? What? I'm so confused. Red reassured Nano about her considering and canceling Bao's model in August.
Wham.
Love bombing. Oh boy. I can't wait for my next box of noodles to come. Ooh. I guilt-tripped Nano, but still sided with
No.
Red reassured Nano about her considering canceling Bao's model in August. I knew Bao's model was canceled in August and didn't try to do anything about it. Oh, so not only... Okay. She knew about Nano canceling Bao's model, but didn't try to stop it. There is a big difference between there's a difference between knowing about something and then knowing but purposely not doing anything about it. Paldo is the brand. Highly recommend Paldo. I still want my lobster noodles. I want my lobster ramen. Red and I agreed to talk with Nano about exclusivity, including not to work with Silverveil specifically on any more models. Dang. Red and Nano agreed to a deal for her not to work with Silver, Bao, or Cotton in January, only telling me about Silverveil's inclusion. So, poor Silver. Dude, why does she hate Silver? Wait, actually though. But also, good deal for her not to work with Silver, Bao, or Cotton. It goes into it. Does it go into it? Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, because Silver really went in on Cinder. I feel like Silver went into Cinder with not a lot, but it seemed like a lot. It definitely seemed like inflated. Like, not inflated as in she was over exaggerating, just like inflated. Like a lot of hot air.
A lot of hot air.
Okay, but wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait. Oh! Okay. In August. Okay, so she knew about... Okay, so she knew about Bao's model that was canceled in August, but didn't know about the one that was canceled in January. I don't think we're in a position to know that for sure. Not yet, but we're getting there. Okay, so, Red had Nano agree to not work with Silver, Bao, or Cotton in January. Cinder only knew about Silver. Okay. Red spoke to Nano about Shy Lily in April after seeing Nano work on a model for her and never told me about this conversation. Okay, so... Okay, but did she know about the cancellation of the model, or... I'm so confused. Okay. Red spoke to Nano about Shy Lily after seeing and never told me about this conversation. Nano discussing other projects is unprofessional. Yeah, that... You know what? You're absolutely right. Why the fuck was she talking to other people about other people's projects? Like, I can maybe understand, like, oh, because they're all friends, so they'll know, and blah, blah, blah. But also, like, no? Like, unless they were in a friend group, well... No, because I think they were in a friend group, so that's how they all knew each other's, like, projects going on and whatnot. I think. Wasn't there? I thought there was was the server only for Cinder? The one where, like, she worked with her artists and stuff or whatever to, like, make her commission or whatever? I don't know.
No clue.
I think there is a group where they discuss stuff with other VTubers, but no professional workers nearby. Yeah, they had a Discord group, because I remember they were talking about how Cinder stopped talking in the group chat, or she was like not talking in the group chat as much, something like that. So I think there was. So like, were they talking about models that they were making? I know Bao was for one of her models. And then she was distraught, rightfully so, because it got canceled what seemingly was last minute. But was that okay? But I think so. Did she know about that one? She knew about one of Bao's models being canceled, right? In August. She knew the one about the August, but she didn't know about the one in January. I mean, I did show off the wiggle I made for you, but then again, I've never claimed to be a professional. No, you did good. I use it, I like it. So she knew about it and then got it canceled because she didn't like Bao? Because of all the talking about... No. So, Cinder liked Bao. Red didn't like Bao. So Red got it canceled without Cinder's knowledge. The one in January. So Cinder didn't know about Bao's canceled model in January, but she knew about the model that was canceled in August. But did she know about it from Red, or did she know about it from Nano? Because that's also important to know. Where did she get the source? Where were her sources on telling her what got canceled and what didn't get canceled? Which could be the same model. No, I think they were different. One of them was a birthday model, and another one was the Yandere model for Bao, if I remember correctly. I can't, or maybe that was like the same, like one and the same, like it was a birthday model, but it was supposed to be Yandere Bao. But also, so what is Red's problem with Bao anyways? That's also a curious thing. Bao, so Red really doesn't like Bao. And then they're also talking about the music. Okay, so they're also talking about the music video. Okay, it's her awesome butt. Red and Nano agreed to a deal for her to not work with blah, blah, blah. Okay, Red spoke to Nano about Shy Lily in April after seeing Nano work on a model for her and never told me about this conversation. So she never knew about the conversation that Red said with Nano. So it seems like Nano and Red were kind of, chummy. They were very chummy. We asked our video editor about exclusivity after Bao started working with them in September. So that, there's a little bit of jealousy right there. Little bit of jealousy there, Cinder. Red convinced himself Bao Gate kept her video editor to hurt our future music video projects in December, then held a grudge and list of grievances against her. I am sure the chat logs will come into play. So that's why, okay. Red doesn't like Bao because he thinks that she is gatekeeping her video editor, which did come out. Her video editor in question did come out saying, I don't want to work on their projects, I just want to work with Bao. So, I mean, that's kind of already nipped in the bud. Okay, so, but also, so it's like almost within the same breath. Or not within the same breath. So in 1 year, Bao worked with her. So Bao worked with Cinder's editor in September of 2023, and then Cinder worked with Bao's editor in December of 2024. And then after that video came out, that's when he was like, okay, I'm only going to work with Bao. So that took a year to stew. I am getting the impression that the canceled model thing is a case of, I didn't specifically know about it from Red, but that's because he correctly guessed I wouldn't think it was significant. Very interesting. Speculation. It's speculation, but it's very interesting. Okay. Oh. Wait, are you streaming your game? No. You guys stream your game?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I think my controller is fucked up.
Hurry it up.
Bruh.
You're the Subway Surfers, dude.
Well, I wasted that.
Well then, fuck the controller back. Yeah, tell him who's boss. Yeah. Like they do in Spartan. Also, who else thinks this is like a sick soundtrack?
I dropped it on the floor because I spilt water. So I think it's cooked now.
You broke your controller? Oh my gosh. Why do you do that? Don't do that. Okay. I didn't speak to Bao to clear things up about what I knew Red held against her, and it led to me being an awful friend to her for months at the start of 2025. So she knew about the canceled model, but didn't feel guilty of it for another August, September, October, November, December. She didn't feel guilty about it for another 4 months. In 4 months, that's when she started feeling guilty about it. Or is she talking about, wait. Oh, this must have been after the music video. So, so in December. So, I see. Okay. Both Red and I mismanaged the planning and communication with Numi about her concert at the start of February 2025. I pulled out of performing in her show and almost didn't go after choosing business over my friend. Wait, you pulled out of her show and almost didn't go after choosing business over my friend. I'm so lost in the wording of that because she pulled out and almost didn't go, but she didn't end up going, right? She never went? Or did she go after? It's where Bao saved it by singing. Yeah, no, I know that, but like... She no-showed. Well, okay, no, I know about her not showing up for the thing, but this makes it sound like she didn't show up for her part, but she did go after. So I'm just very confused. Like, so did she not go at all, or did she go later? Like, it's still messed up that she decided to go. That she didn't show up for her part that she was supposed to show up for. We both grew to dislike Silvervale over the past few years for various reasons, including harassment and comparisons, my own insecurities, and how Silvervale acted towards me. Red asked an artist not to work with Silvervale in March and never told me about it. Okay, so... Red asked an artist to not work with Silver in March of 25. Cinder did not know about it, about this one. She didn't know about this one, but she knew about a lot of the other ones, so she's not guilt-free.
No. Oh my gosh.
Is your controller cooked?
I can't. No, my D-pad doesn't work.
No.
It's like I can get parts of the controller to work, but then other parts of the controller no longer work.
Is it wet? Or did it just fall?
Nope. Can't press the start button now. Only the...
Oh. And then Red and I assumed Spite was copying me in 2022 and early 2023. Okay. They both assumed I copied Cinder in 22 and early 23. I overreacted to Nyantail's Hellhound OC design in 2021. Oh, was this like the fire in the ears thing? Every claim of wrongdoing that was made against Red or I that isn't listed above is not true. Whether it was an assumption or a lie in someone's document, statement about me, or verbally on stream, I would list the false accusations here. But there's been such a ridiculous amount at this point that I don't even know where to start. I will let this document speak for itself. These actions were not over years like the public has told. The majority of these actions happened in an 8-month span from August 2024 to April 2025. How each person was affected, if they were affected at all, is explained throughout this document. Nothing was black and white, and none of these actions were motivated by jealousy, envy, greed, or being malicious for the sake of it. Hi, you still play Digimon? Of course. Of course I do. I have Digimon playing in the background right now. We're just going over this 1,000-page document. We're on page... I don't know, because this document's locked. But we're on it. Toby's reading through Cinder's document right now. That might take a while. But just so you know, I do have it open. I do in fact have it open. I'm just not currently playing it because I'm reading this 1,000-page document. This Digimon obsessed fish will certainly return to Digimon. Yes, I will. Okay. Oh, OMG, Angel Woman. I got it. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna take a slight break just so you can see. I have Angel Woman and Lady Devimon. Oh, training is complete. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Give me 1 second. I thought I was getting them, but it was a Magna Angemon. I don't know how Digi-Evolutions work. Oh. So, the way that these two work, they're a fusion. They're a fusion, so they need specific Mastamon right there. So they need very specific requirements. Agent rank 7. Angel Woman's personality is tolerant. Lady Devimon's personality is enlightened. That's what they have to. And that is their fusion. Although technically, if you have them on the same team, you can unlock. So do you see how, like, do you see where the abilities are kind of hard to read right here? It's in Digimon text. That is because when you're in battle with them, you can in fact use these abilities right here. And it will digifuse if you have a Lady Devimon also out at the same time. So these two have to be out together for you to use these abilities. Pretty cool, in my opinion. Pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Check out the Digiform. Defense, thank you. You need a... Sure. Go back to that. Go back to speed. And now we're back here because this music is pretty sick to read a document to. I ain't gonna lie, this is a good soundtrack. Okay. Oh. Alright, so we're now... Oh. Whoa, what is all of this? Why are there pictures? Why is that? Why is this here? Why is this here? My friends. It's been falsely claimed that I was using, manipulating, sabotaging, betraying, and backstabbing all of my friends for years in an effort to deplatform them and ruin their careers. Everyone loves pictures. It does help. I like picture books. Picture books are great. Also, didn't you just admit that you knew about some of people's cancellations and that you also didn't like Silvervale as much as Red didn't like Silvervale? And so you did purposely try to stop them from advancing or from getting stuff and thus advancing their careers and prospects? Maybe you weren't trying to deplatform, but you did do some malicious things. Backstabbing? No one. Okay. I would say it's backstabbing specifically for Bao because you knew her shit was getting canceled and you didn't say a word. You didn't say a word about it. Sabotaging? You did sabotage Silvervale. Moving on. Betraying? You betrayed your friends when you decided to put business over friendship, such as missing Numi's concert. I don't know what you did with Tricky. I need to read further into that. Manipulating? You did manipulate Nano. Now, was Nano as guilt-free or as innocent as was claimed? Who knows? But there was manipulation there. So yeah, there's that. Okay. There was never some kind of years-long grand conspiracy of deceit against anyone, and I have never pushed the ladder down behind me. I wouldn't say you pushed the ladder down behind you, but you definitely were. I don't think there was like a conspiracy. I just think you weren't putting people's. You put your interests above everyone else's, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But when you're friends with those people, it gets messy. You know? It just gets messy. BRB, dog walkie. Okay, have fun with your dog walkies. I will probably still be here on this document. Ugh, this is like a horror game in itself, reading this document. Oh my god. I want to go to bed. I already want to go to bed. I have never been jealous or envious of any of my friends or anyone else. But you just said you were jealous of Silvervale, so you're already lying. My friends were not stepping stones I used to further myself. I loved my friends. You used Bao. Our experiences together were real. I'm sure they were. They were really shit. With the way that you were treating them after you got fame. Our memories together are real. Yeah, like the memory of you leaving Tricky. The memory of you choosing business over Numi. The memories of their models getting canceled and you knowing about some of them and the exclusivity deals. Those memories are definitely real. It hurts that I even need to say that here. There are plenty of things my friends know I've done for them, helped them with, or included them in for no other reason than that they were my friends. I've always answered their questions and offered them advice when they asked. Done my best to be there and support them at their debuts with their own endeavors, and I personally bought so much of their merch for myself without ever saying so. I literally brought brownies my mom made across the country to share with them. Wow, you're such an angel. You're such an angel. Oh my gosh, you guys, we should forgive her. She brought brownies across the country. She brought homemade mom's brownies across the country just for her friends to try. Yum, yum, yum. Because that doesn't solve everything else that she's done. Well, or what sounds like a better solution to everyone's distress than mom's homemade brownies? Were they even homemade? I'm not gonna talk shade about the brownies anymore because low brow there. But I do think it's a little. I think it's a little narcissistic that you're talking about how. Oh, and I've personally bought so much of their merch for myself without ever saying so. Like, oh my gosh, yes, yes, oh, queen status right there. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're such a heavenly sent saint. You know, well, like, what? Like, what is that even? The first few parts about offer them advice, support them at their debuts. That's nice. But I've personally, like, you didn't personally help them or support them at their debuts. You didn't personally offer them advice. You didn't personally answer their questions. The verbiage there, I personally bought so much of their merch. Like, okay. So what, when you were answering their questions or offering your services, was it ChatGPT doing that and you were just controlling the controls or what? No, do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm trying to say though?
No.
Alright, let me just read this sentence. Let me just read the sentence again and tell me, and then you can. I've always answered their questions and offered them advice when they asked. Done my best to be there and support them at their debuts with their own endeavors. And I've personally bought so much of their merch for myself without ever saying so. So what about... Why is it only when you're buying stuff that you personally did it? But like all the other stuff, did you not personally do it? Like, did you have Red's help? Is that why you can't say personally? I don't know. There's just something so like, what's the word I'm looking for? What is
entitled?
the word? No, not it. Oh well, I mean it is kind of entitled for people, for her to be like, I did all this stuff for them, and for what? So they can be rude to me now, blah, blah. Chauvinist? Is that even the correct, right? What does it mean? Chauvinist. A person displaying excessive or prejudiced support of their own cause or group. No, it's not really chauvinist, but just very like, oh, I'm like, obviously I'm the supreme. Ooh.
Hey, look at my blue Greymon. Blue metal Greymon.
I can't because I don't have your thing open. Oh, there we go. I see Divermon. I don't know, just something about her using I personally in a sentence where she's already saying stuff that's pretty personal. It's just so ick for me. So ick. I spent my own time making one-of-a-kind cosplay pieces of their VTubers for them for no other reason than that they were my friends. She made cosplays for them? Actually, that is pretty nice. I'd say that is pretty nice. Okay. More than the 3 finished pieces below were planned for more of my friends, including Bao, before I put all of my crafting focus into my Nihilister cosplay. It meant a lot to me that I could make things that meant a lot to them. Oh, so she made this stuff. I see. That's why there's pictures. I don't know what they think I did against them other than what I listed above, or where these ideas came from, or what rumors they were hearing about me, or how my friends collectively agreed this must have been the case after everything we've done and shared with each other. I absolutely could have been a much better friend, but I just can't believe every single one of them thought this little of me at a moment's notice. There were about a dozen of my friends involved before Nano's document was posted, and still not one of them said anything to me before they were posted publicly. See, that's also the other problem with everything being on the internet. That's the problem with the internet these days. Everything has to be online public. They don't even care because they can blow up from it. That's the only reason people do it on the internet. Is because they can blow up from it. Popularity. Literally clout. That's it. A lot of my friendships did suffer due to where my priorities have been, especially over the course of 2024. Because of my focus being overwhelmingly on work and less on my personal relationships outside of it, I neglected people I cared about. And so did Red, both online and IRL. Even my closest friends, unless it was about work, I didn't put as much energy into just talking and hanging out. But that's not to say I never did, never wanted to, or disliked them for any reason. I had my things going on, and I know they had theirs. When I wasn't streaming or working on something, I'd be isolating or hanging out with Red to decompress, and I didn't have the energy to socialize. Introvert, okay. I tried to plan collabs with friends as often as I could, and it was a way to hang out while still appeasing my content brain. My collabs with my friends were made into YouTube videos, but to say that I was using them for that, as if countless other VTubers don't do the same thing, is crazy. When I was traveling to see my friends, all I wanted to do was hang out and spend as much time together as I could, and it was the happiest I was. Red and I always loved, valued, looked out for, and appreciated our friends, even if we didn't show it as often as we should have. Then why did you leave Tricky in the hotel room? If you really... If, like, the time that you guys spent together was the happiest, why did you leave Tricky in the room? Why did you leave her alone? I'm sorry to those of my friends who I haven't given the time they gave to me. I'm sorry for those I haven't spoken to in a long time for no other reason than my own negligence. And I'm sorry to my friends that I only focused on work with and didn't spend enough time being your friend outside of it. That's the other thing too. I thoroughly enjoy playing games with people outside of stream. I enjoy that way more than playing it on stream. Yes, playing games on stream with somebody is cool, it's fun and all, but I don't really fully relax unless I am off stream. And trust me, I am a completely different okay, maybe I'm not a completely different person, but I am different off stream playing games. The business mindset. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Red and I slowly became more closed off and neglectful of people over the past couple of years, but especially throughout 2024, focusing more and more of our time and energy on this career. Work became almost 24/7 for us, never taking a break. It was our job, our hobby, and almost all we talked about. We loved what we did, but we both became consumed by the content grind. Our work-life balance became non-existent. We were going and going and going all day, every day as a two-person team, working to an obsessive degree. We were always trying to do more, with more people, all the time. Everything became about doing bigger things, achieving more, accomplishing more, growing bigger, launching more cool things, having more opportunities, while keeping up with at least 4 to 5 streams a week. Our problem wasn't greed, like it was claimed. It was ambition. Ambition that was wearing us too thin to keep up with everything, but it was never enough to take a step back and relax. We were always looking ahead, always had to be progressing, and never stopped to appreciate where we were, or the other people around us. The money was nice, but it's never been the driving factor for anything we did. It was an indicator of a successful project, event, or merch drop that anyone understood. The majority of what I've made and spent went back into my work, or towards the house my dad has been building. I've released a lot of merch, and it's something Red and I have both been passionate about. Coming up with and releasing cool new merch products is one of the most fun and fulfilling things to work on. And being on new products, like a drink flavor or trading card game, was super exciting for us. It was always about launching cool things for my community over the money it made. I've turned down merchandise opportunities and many more sponsorship opportunities than I've ever accepted, only taking on those I really wanted or had a strong interest in, even though a lot of them were paying very well. Being a greedy, money-hungry person has been falsely projected onto me, It's never been all about the money for either of us. Rising tide raids all boats, but not unless you're stabbing everybody else's boat. Where did that come from? Like, I understand what you're saying, but where did that come from? What was I reading that you decided to type that? The grind. It's hard to keep up with people. It really is. Especially like if you're trying to be a full-time streamer. It is hard. Blah, 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 blah. One instance I may be called out for regarding this was during my Heaven Hound model debut. During my lore video, I had an intermission where my chat needed to fill a gold bar on screen with bits to progress the video. It was the easiest way for me to implement interactivity into the debut, and my chat having directly involvement by cheering me on was important to the story being shown. The motivation wasn't to have people giving money for the sake of it. Her just looking at business only. Oh, yeah. Raising tides. Raise all boats, but not unless you're stabbing everybody else's boat. Those steps. I'm just imagining just like a little like hobgoblin just like going to other people's boats with a little dagger and just. I don't know why that's so funny.
Goblin.
It's a boat goblin. I don't know why that's so funny to me. This mindset got myself and my career to where it was, but it took over our lives to an unhealthy degree, leading to the deterioration of our health and relationships with people. Being canceled and away from work gave us the time to address this problem in our personal lives. For example, I have my own dog now, who's been keeping me busy. I've gotten back into cosplay after not working on my Nihilister build for months. I've been trying to lead a healthier lifestyle, and I've been going to the gym regularly. Despite finding it difficult to be motivated about things since April, I've been making changes so I don't fall back into the same unhealthy work mindset I was in. Oh, nice. Oh shit, we're about to go back up. Oh gosh. Okay. In my apology, I said, I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I just learned about all this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative that things always had to be competitive. Red always considered everyone our competition, including my friends. I understood and agreed with his reasoning below. It didn't change anything between my friends and I didn't treat them any differently because of that. The only person I became directly competitive against was Silverveil, and that wasn't right of me. Oh, what's up? Alright, I know, we need the immersion. The content creation sphere is massive, and the VTuber sphere is a fraction of that with its own audience. Everyone is always doing something, launching something, playing something, and it's a constant race of relevancy. Whether you want to look at it that way or not, it's the nature of the industry. Part of the reason why we were always working on new things, releasing bigger things at a faster and faster rate, was to stay competitive in the space. In a general sense, everyone was competition. Friends, other VTubers, and other content creators. But at the same time that anyone and everyone could be considered competition, they were also collaborators, co-workers, and partners. The end goal was about staying relevant and in people's minds, and making sure our projects could succeed alongside anything going on at any given time, while also topping our own things we've done in the past. At no point was this view ever motivation or an excuse to hurt, take advantage of, or put down creators around us, especially friends. This is a business. It's a job. But keeping the business aspect of things in mind didn't affect the way I saw our friendships with people or the way I treated them. Oh, but it did with Bao, didn't it? It did with Bao.
What button is the map? Oh, found that one.
Man, it should be an easy one. This is a business. It's a job. Wait, what?
Oh wait, maybe I got it. Oh, okay. Wait, what?
The end goal was about staying relevant and in people's minds and making sure our projects could succeed alongside anything going on at any given time, while also topping our own things we've done in the past. At no point was this view ever motivation or an excuse to hurt, take advantage of, or put down creators around us, especially friends. This is a business, it's a job, but keeping the business aspect of things in mind didn't affect the way I saw our friendships with people or the way I treated them. They were my friends too, and we both cared about them, supported them, and helped them out when they needed it. I've always had the backs of the people closest to us, except for Bao. The only people I've ever considered as direct competition in the negative sense were people either we had something against, or they had or did something against us, and we were working with artists important to us. By April 2025, this was only Silvervale from how she acted towards Cinder for years. Bao after what I thought she did to us and our other friends in December of 2024, but only until sometime after my deal with Nano in January 2025, and potentially soon to be Lily by the way she was treating Cinder, and coincidentally getting a model from Nanolist at the same time. It was wrong of me to feel this way, especially towards Bao, and I'm sorry. Message deleted. Message deleted. Why are we sending that? What are you trying to send to me? Lol, nothing. Being a shithead. Oh, okay. Oh, well, thanks for keeping the typing up. Anyways, where was I? Oh, yes. Back to Huaman. Well, here I want to address the people read and I heard that I don't have a larger section in this document. Here we go. Okay, hold on. We'll just start with, okay. My friends, Red and I traveled to Japan last year. About a week into our trip around the country, we arrived in Tokyo for the last few days there. Red, Tricky, you went there for like a week? Yeah, you should have been there for a month. I went there for a month and it was amazing. Red, Tricky, and I were all talking about going to the Godzilla store the night we arrived, but other plans left us with no time to go. The next morning, Red and I were up super early and were ready to leave the hotel around 8 or 9 a.m. We waited in our hotel room for about an hour without hearing from Tricky at all. Because we only had a few days left in Japan, Red and I wanted to make the most of our remaining time. We were around friends all week and didn't have much, if any, time alone together in Japan either. The other half dozen of us were there either had their own plans or were still sleeping too. There were other friends staying at the same hotel as Red, Tricky, and I, so instead of waiting around for Tricky to wake up, we selfishly chose to go out into the city and to the Godzilla store without her. By the time Tricky was awake and ready to leave the hotel, Red and I were across the city and didn't go back to get her. We only met up with her towards the end of the day when everyone reconvened somewhere. Red and I are sorry to Tricky for leaving her behind and hurting her. We've always been there for her, especially when we've traveled together. We didn't think she'd be left completely alone with how many of us were together in Tokyo, but we still should have waited for her instead of going off on our own. She was one of our best friends and we're both so sorry. At this point, they didn't let people know they were dating. Oh, okay. Okay, so like... okay, so the Tricky thing, I think, was just a series of unfortunate events and misunderstandings, because... like, yeah, they made the bad decision. If this was a Telltale Games, literally the prompt after they went to the Godzilla store would be Tricky, we will remember this. I shouldn't be laughing, but that's kind of what this part is giving. If that's what really happened. That's just unfortunate. Tricky didn't know they were dating. I bet you if she knew they were dating, she would have been completely fine with them being alone for a little bit. But abandoning her for the whole day is still pretty messed up, in my opinion. That's pretty messed up. But anyways, Cottontail VA, I'm sorry to Cotton for the way I've avoided her and turned down collabs together for a situation that had nothing to do with me. I thought I was being a good friend to someone I was close with, but it was unfair to her to treat her that way. I did not agree with how Red included her name in this deal with Nano, and I wouldn't have let him if I knew about it, regardless of how I felt about her at the time. Okay, so okay. At this point, they didn't let people know they were dating, especially in a foreign country. Yeah, especially in a foreign country, like you left Tricky all alone in a foreign country. Yeah, there were other people, but did they know? Like, was Tricky in her own room? How would they not? How would they not know about Silver and their manager being an item if they're sharing a room? Basically, I think she was by herself in her own room. Oh, okay. So it makes more sense if she was in her own room. Like I said, I think it's just unfortunate and just like misunderstandings, and like that's what you get for being so secretive about your relationship. Like, I get it, but twas your own undoing. Anyways, it was wrong of me to ask Nano not to work with Cotton. It was a spur of the moment thing, and after hearing about the situation she was involved in, I took it upon myself to do what I thought was right by another friend. Cotton's always been nice to me personally, and she didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. Okay, so is this like... So Cotton wanted to collab with Cinder, but Cinder's friend and Cotton had had like a dispute with each other, and Cinder wanted to support her friend and not Cotton. So like, I don't know. Does that mean Cotton and her weren't like close in comparison to the other? Is this one of the friends that got sniped and taken out by internet vampires? Think so. Nixu deleted her tweet with her document about me. She shouldn't have, because she was right. I was going to include it here for reference, but I've left it out because of what she wrote in it. So instead, I've summarized the situation below. Second, I don't want any kind of public reaction to this. I really do not want to appear on videos or similar. I do not want my case being used as an excuse to put more hate into it. I just want to share and let it out of my chest. I'll probably delete it in the end. What? I didn't even remember this part. Nixu, or Lomeo AF, is an artist that reached out to me via email about making artwork in exchange for showing it off and giving a shout out to her Patreon on stream. I hadn't seen the email, but she made a tweet laying out her terms, tagging me in it. I messaged her that I was interested. I put her in contact with Red, and he handled things from there. Through Red, we made our agreement. It wasn't until she had a large portion of the sketch finished when I had changed my mind about our agreement and didn't want to do it anymore. Oh, I think I do remember this. I do slightly remember this. Okay. I don't know what was going through my head or what my reason was for this, but I told Red to call it off. Red tried to make it seem like there was miscommunication somewhere to save face for me, but it was really because I was being unprofessional. He talked to me and I agreed to follow through with the art showcase and shout out on my stream. However, I failed to follow Nixu's terms as they were agreed upon. I didn't verbally shout out her Patreon and only showed the link to it that was on her artwork. I also didn't show the censored NSFW version of the art, but that was because I was worried about getting in trouble with Twitch. This was an unprecedented situation I caused with an artist, and I've never done something like this with anyone else. I handled an agreement I made extremely and regrettably unprofessionally. This was way out of character for me, and I'm sorry to Nixu for how I handled things and for the stress I caused her. I encourage anyone reading this to please support her and her incredible work. So, I do. Okay, so I do slightly remember. I do remember this post about Patreon and like shout out and like a contract. So at least she's admitting here that she messed up. Basically, I think she was by herself in her own room. Oh, I already read that. I've been reading so much and so much and so much and so much and so much. I have a headache. Does anyone else have a headache? Because I have a headache. Oh god. Oh gosh. Then is okay. Nano list has to be the biggest section, right? Oh my gosh, it's 224 pages. Oh my god. Now, because I haven't been reading. Okay, Nano's part has 224 pages. What? I think Silverveil's is 239. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What?
Okay. There's so many notes. There's so many notes. Nano lists. Nano's document for reference. Terminating my work with Cinder. Oh god, I remember this. I'm looking at the timelines because at least there's timelines here. Okay, okay. There's a lot. There's a lot to dissect here. Okay. Hello. Oh. Nano's document claimed both Red and I manipulated, used, and dragged her into drama while slandering multiple VTubers, including our friends. These claims were the basis for everything else publicly released afterwards. That was the bomb, that started the apocalypse for Cinder. These claims were the basis for everything else publicly released afterwards. Documents from half a dozen people and many others tweeting their grievances with me. It all hinged on Nano's document being posted and its validity. When I wrote my apology, I said I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions. When I wrote this poorly worded sentence, I hadn't seen any of these DMs. I was in a panic, and I didn't think Nano would be lying about anything. But now that I've read Red's DMs myself, I can say that Nano was not manipulated, abused, used, lied to, mistreated, expected to take action over any drama she was told about, or incapable of making her own decisions regarding her commissions and clientele. She was never forced to do or not do anything. She has always been in control of her own choices and always had the ability to say no. But there is a thing called peer pressure, Cinder. I don't know if you know about it, because it doesn't seem like you get peer pressured into much except to try to outdo the other person. But I digress. She was met with understanding and faced no repercussions professionally or personally from either of us when she did. Nano's messages with Red were deceitfully presented to push a narrative that never happened. I don't believe Nano ever showed the full context of her messages with Red to my friends. Her claims were backed by Shy Lily, and I believe they were misled into blindly supporting her. Nano was a close friend who we respected, and was a massive part of my own success. I have only ever praised her, privately and publicly. There was nothing she could do for me to hold anything against her or choose to stop working with her. Red and I always encouraged Nano to do what's best for her, not us. Red, who handled our plans with her, made sure to work around her schedule, push projects back if she needed more time on them or to take a break, and give her first priority on projects she was interested in. He trusted her, and the extent he lied to her about the other people involved was in telling her his own genuine thoughts, observations, and experiences with them as he knew them. The same way my accusers did to the public with how they assumed how Red and I had to have operated together. I'm sorry, what? Oh my, I'm just too tired, I think, to... Oh... Okay. The claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects Nano had is a lie. Oh. It's like she's beating you into submission to believe her. I have a headache.
Not the headache.
Can this be put into Grok and like made into an
Grok.
anime? Can this 1,000-page document be put into an anime? I'd watch it. Oh my gosh. The claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects Nano had is a lie.
Uh-oh.
We both would praise her for the work she did for other people, and I've always celebrated and supported new Nano model siblings when they debuted, even if Red was really asking Nano to cancel every model she had. It was ultimately still her choice to do it or not, but all of the blame for her actions was somehow put on me. Well, I mean, he did use the word we, so blame that on him, I guess. But also, like I said, there is such a thing as peer pressure, lady. Peer pressure. There were only 4 people Red would ever explicitly ask Nano not to work with her agreeing not to. The first was spite. At the start of 2023, Red asked Nano himself, and he told me about it after. I lied about knowing this in my apology since it was never mentioned in Nano's or Spite's documents. So she admitted to lying about it. Omission is lying. Oh.
You can't even, like, say a sentence anymore without yawning. That's crazy.
Bao, Cotton, and Silvervale were all part of their exclusivity deal in January of 25, and each for Red's own reasons. I was only ever aware of in an agreement of asking Nano not to work with Silver anymore. Red never told me about the other 2. You mean 3? Because, oh, never mind. I am not guilty of him using his free will to push his own agenda and express his own feelings to Nano, but I understand that as my manager, everything he said to her or anyone else is my responsibility, whether I knew about it or not. Yep, you're the boss. At the end of the day. Although they were friends, it was unprofessional of him to talk gossip and work interchangeably. Dude, this feels like a Souls game. This is like an endurance stream. Oh my gosh. I need to rename this into endurance. Oh.
Endurance.
Eat. Endurance! Just like that one card. The one, what is it called? Gold ship card. Oh my gosh. Okay. Although they were friends, it was unprofessional of him to talk gossip and work interchangeably. Also true. Very, very true. We've worked with Nano for 4 years. She is an incredible artist who I've treasured working alongside for my entire career. I put my faith in her at the start when we were both much smaller creators. She saved me from a year-long struggle to get my first model, and she's been with me every step of my journey since. I wanted Nano to be a part of anything she could, and chose to make her artwork the backbone of my brand. I love and appreciate every single thing she's done for me, and I am proud of everything I've been able to do for her. In April, I believe Nano found herself in a situation she couldn't back out of, and then chose to do what would result in the most beneficial outcome for herself. Hide the truth. He'd befriend and then gaslighting, it sounds like. Using the friendship as like a weapon to get Nano to do. Hold on. We didn't, hold on. Oh. Whoa. Is that what I look like up close? Damn, I'm kind of sexy. Damn, look at me. Have you ever, like, looked at my model, though, actually? Hey. I don't look too bad. If you... I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
I'm not sorry about drooling over your own model. Crazy.
Nope. Okay, we worked with Nano for 4 years. She is an incredible artist who I've treasured working alongside for my entire career. I put my faith in her at the start when we were both much smaller creators. She saved me from a year-long struggle to get my first model, and she's been with me, blah blah blah. I wanted Nano to be part of anything she could and chose to make her artwork. Oh, I read this. Oh, right. Below are a large portion of Nano's DMs with Red and I over the past 2 years, the past 2.5 years, that shows any situations brought up in Nano's document in full context. Show the relationship we had with her, how she felt about us and other people involved in everything, and any other relevant conversations that weren't included in what was posted to the public. I've also included some of my own messages with her, and some messages with other people. Some of these DMs are repeated and included in the following sections of this document. Nano's profile picture is different in some of these screenshots because of them being taken at different times throughout making this document. Oh. Everything is in chronological order and all dates and times are in EST, okay, Eastern Time. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Screenshots that include messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted in red. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Ooh. I love how they keep giving us a key. By the start of 2023, Nano was already sharing her commission plans with Red. She also told him that it was okay for us to commission someone else for merch artwork Red had previously talked to her about. Red said it was no problem for us to wait for her to do it. Like I said in my apology, in regards to Nanolist, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs.
This is what I wanted.
Okay.
I need this one.
Oh, and just curious, but was Blank the only new client you took on for this year right now? Got another one, but it's done already. Okay, cool. It seems like a lot of new people want to work with you. Yeah, I kind of feel it too. By the way, you said you wanted to leave Daki and Booba for later. It's okay if you want to calm someone else. I don't want to delay your plans, but if you're fine waiting, I'm more than happy to work on it. Oh, that's okay. We're fine with moving things around. It's only really Cinder if you draw it. Other things going on are preventing us from doing it for Valentine's like we wanted to, so we have to move it anyways. Plus, focusing on getting 2.0, the demon, and the 2 starting screen artworks done is more of a priority too. Goddamn, this means a lot to me. What the fuck? And then the little hearts. Oh. Later that day was the first time Red brought up Spite to Nano. Red asked Nano not to work with Spite, and she gladly agreed not to. Red only told me about this after it was done. It wasn't something we talked about beforehand, but I was okay with it. Nano never said anything about this to me, and we've never talked about Spite. I shared the feelings Red expressed here since he was the only other one who knew how I felt. What he said about negative comments I was getting was true. Everything regarding Spite is presented in her section of this document. This was not included in Nano's or Spite's documents at all. Why? Since they didn't say anything about it, I chose not to either. I lied about not knowing about Red's conversations with Nano about Spite to try and not make things worse for myself, but I still accidentally alluded to it because of the state I was in. This was what I said in the apology. Once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Red bringing up Spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. Dang. Alright, hold on. We gotta go back to the mail for the immersion. Cinder was upset over what we both thought was Spite copying her. I saw Spite interacting with Nano, possibly with the intent of trying to work with her. I went to Nano myself and asked her not to without talking to Cinder first. This was about one person and one artist they never worked with before who was fine with agreeing to it. As far as I know, it never actually affected Spite. I have never talked about Spite with any other artist, and I'm sorry to her that I asked this of Nano. This was the first of 4 total times with 3 different artists. I had ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone, which are all presented in this document. Hey, kind of a weird question, but would it be okay if we requested you don't work with someone? You mean like being exclusive? No, like not accept commissions from one person. Oh, who is this? I started the conversation as if we were asking Nano to do this like I would any other time. Oh, it is highlighted in yellow. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. And look at that. We requested. You mean... Who is Spite? Oh, damn. I almost said something like, when Cinder X Spite. Ever since Cinder debuted, we've seen her slowly implement new design details onto herself that seem like she might have taken them from Cinder, including her now having ear flames she never had. And we think it's because she was the Hellhound until Cinder showed up. But also some of Spite's community has been rude to Cinder in chat or on YouTube comments on other people's clips on Cinder. I've noticed her being friendly towards you, possibly with the intention of working with you. I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. Okay, he covered his ass there because he was like, just one Hellhound, not just one VTuber, just one Hellhound. That's very interesting. You know what I did notice though? Cinder was not a good friend. Like, she wants to make herself out to be like this best friend, like, that was just only neglectful in messages. She didn't like prop up her friends. All of the videos with Bao before the whole thing happened, any videos that they made, Cinder never commented on it. She may have liked the video. I don't know how to check that. But she never commented on any of the videos. It would have shown up. It would have shown up. And I've never seen not a single comment from Cinder on those videos. Now, if somebody has a screenshot to prove otherwise, I would be happy to take a look. But otherwise, I haven't seen it. Of course, I protect my baby, but I also noticed the Flames addition. It's a shame people that can't educate their community. Oh, she's talking shade about spite. Oh. Thank you, Nano. I feel really bad asking you something like this. I really appreciate it, though. It's okay. There's no place for rude people. Mama Nano best mama. Mama protect. But then I tell Nano, I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. And I feel really bad asking you something like this. Nano, oh. Let's see. Oh, I was supposed to... Ah!
Uh-huh.
You guys are making it difficult for me to switch back and forth. Gosh darn it. Okay. Nano and I have never talked about spite. Here's me searching spite in my own DMs with Nano. The 26th of January, 2023. An example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wants to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her about it a few days earlier on the 22nd. Hey Nano, were you interested in designing Cinder's winter outfit? Not until a lot later this year. Wanted to ask in case we need to find someone else to design it for you to draw. Did I agree on doing Cinder Winter? Because I do. I just don't remember if I replied to that. You did not reply to that. Nano, I do want to then. Oh my gosh, you do? I do? I gotta talk to some people and change things around. OMG. Wait, if you already got someone for that, no need to change. No, I'm just kidding. Ah, fuck you then. Yeah, you can do it if you want. I don't want to anymore. Just kidding, I love Cinder. Okay, they do a little bit of trolling. Okay. Red asked about Nano's other work for us to plan around with her, and Nano willingly shared. This was normal between them. Be confident, Nano. I'm not, it's my nature. If you expect low, anything is a win. Well, I'm glad it's been going good for you. What does your art schedule look like right now? And few cup arts in between. Already have something for around June. I think that's it. I see. Okay. Demon Cinder for March and April. April and May, full new model. Mid-April art cuts. And a few cup arts in between. Already have something for around June. I think that's it. Let me see what else Cinder and I had planned to work with you on this year. Oh yeah, would be great to know everything. Also, is it okay to have Cinder arts for Patreon rewards? I didn't have much time for Patreon. They are starving. Nano told Red she wouldn't be able to meet the deadline for 2 pieces of art she was doing for me. Red was sympathetic and extended the deadline for her. Nano implied that she's been taking on too many projects. Oh. Hey Red, I'm feeling a bit concerned about deadlines for the 2.0 art. What's up? I think it would be better if you find someone else for a 2.0 start screen. I didn't know they would be used the same day, but I can work a bit harder to meet the dates if you really want me to work on it. Do you think you'd be able to do it by the end of April? I know you have blank in April too, right? So maybe mid-May? Oh, I thought it would be earlier. Well, ideally, we would have wanted both arts within the next week or two, but if you can't do that, and we're going to have to push back the debut for other things too, end of April, mid-May would be okay if you can manage with that. I don't want to overload you too much. Yeah, for the next 2 weeks would be very pushy on me, but end of April, May is good. Okay, I will let Cinder know. If you can't push back the debut, I really recommend someone else. Don't want to delay things for you guys. And there's also the waifu cup art for Cinder. I don't know when they want you to start that. But just another thing to do at some point. No, it's okay. We have to wait for blank anyways and some other things being worked on. She'll only be starting the demon model in another weekish when she's back home. So the debut will be anywhere from end of May, mid-July, depending on when things are done, and Cinder and I are traveling to cons instead of the end of April. Kinda relieved besides delaying is sad. It's okay, Nano, but we have a lot of projects we want to work with you on if you're free this summer right now, lol. I would love to if I have the time. I might stop taking big comms for some time and only work with my current contacts. I'm kinda dying. I'm sorry we're giving you so much to do. It's okay, it's my fault. I decided to birth another baby. After the 2.0 and Demon Arts, Blank Moving, and your other projects, Patreon stuff, then we will take up all your time. Gladly. Blank is mostly done, just gotta make some cuts for rigging. And at least the Cinder art can help out with your Patreon after the debuts. Uh-oh. Nano turned down artwork plans that were previously discussed for some time off. Eventually, Red told her we were able to find another artist for those plans. In between, Red praised Nano for her work on another model's VTuber's model. Red, we need to talk. Hi, Nano. What's up? I think I won't be possible to take Cinder's merch comms. I really need some time off from commissions. Okay, thank you, and sorry for this. No worries, Nano. You deserve a break. When you're ready to take on comms again, we'll have things for you to do if you want. Yes, of course. I just need some time to breathe, but still would love to work with you guys. Great job with Blank Model, Nano. Ah, thank you. Hey, Nano, we found an artist to do a Docky and Booba mousepad for Cinder, but it's for her original design. We'll wait for you to do the 2.0 and Demon design Dockies and mousepads. Wanted to let you know so you don't feel too bad about it. Oh my gosh. I'm back. Welcome back. This is like actually an endurance stream. Oh, this is a soul stream. Actual souls.
Oh, not the soul stream.
Oh my gosh, it's like a Souls game, but with words. I messaged Nano about starting on some pose ideas for my first waifu cup when she was ready and available to. Hi, Nano. Blank was asking me when you'll have some time to work on the art for my Gamer Subs cup. And I said you were a little busy right now. Do you think we could come up with some pose ideas together when you have a chance? There's no rush, I know you're busy. Oh, of course can do. You want it two-sided, right? That would be amazing! Good news is you're only about 20% through it. Ish. 20%? It's 3 hours! What do you mean I've only been through 20%? Oh my gosh, I hate my life.
You decided this.
I told her, and I was trying to get her the okay to work on my waifu cup art on stream so it'd be easier for her. And I told her how much it meant to me to have the first waifu cup with her artwork on it. You gonna do this in one stream? Well, yeah. I'm not picking this back up again. Are you kidding me? And you're not even at the Silver Veil section yet either. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you can see that I'm like kind of bouncing right now, and that's because like I'm bouncing in my chair. I'm rocking myself. It's a self-comfort for me. I'm self-comforting. Oh, man. I am.
Not the self-comforting.
I'm self-rocking because I'm self-comforting. Okay.
Self-rotting.
Yes. Okay. Nano, I hope you're having a good weekend. The starting screen arts you made for me are so nice. I love them. I've been trying to see if it'll be okay for you to work on my Gamer Subs art on stream to make things easier on you. They might be able to have the art on a big banner for Anime Expo if it's done soon. I can't wait to have the first Nano Cup. It's so special to me. Oh shit, you want a banner? Yeah, letting me work on stream would help a lot. But if not possible, it's okay, I'll manage. I want to make things as easy as possible for you. And maybe if you don't want to stream collabs yet, we can hang out while we work if you want someday. No stream. See, that's great. I do like, I like that. I'd rather play games with people off stream than on stream. Anyway, I would love to actually get used first. Maybe we actually hate each other. Oh gosh. No, don't say that. I could never. I'm sure about that, but would be hilarious. If only they knew. If only they knew.
Only they knew.
If only they knew what was to come. I asked Nano about one of my then upcoming model sisters debuts when planning my demon debut. so they wouldn't accidentally fall on the same day. Nano, do you know about when blank plans on debuting your model? Just so I can plan around it if it's near my debuts. Let me check on that. I believe it was around June 22nd or July 2nd. Blank said her debut will be around July-August. Can't say the exact date yet. Okay, I've been planning mine to be mid-July, but I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally have it on the same day as anyone else. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Red asked about Nano's projects, about when Silver contacted her about her model, made in 2022, and encouraged her to set aside time for her own content. Oh. Okay. Red asked about Nano's projects, about blah 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 blah. After the GG 2.0 Demon art edits, we'll give you a break to focus on yourself for a while. You still have a lot of other projects to do right now, other than Cinder? Thank you, I need some break. Currently only Blank Silver seems to want another model though, like brand new. Yep, she didn't reply to the model specification, so I'm just taking this as a chance to be free. Nano, you don't need to answer, but I'm just curious. When did Silver contact you about making her first model? Also, I feel like you should take until at least July off to focus on you and your streams. Nano deserves Nano time too. It was like 2 weeks before her birthday. Okay. At this point, I might just stick to Cinder, Blank, and Blank. Silver is not very responsive to me. That's surprising. What? WTF? We love working with you, not just for your art. That's so sweet of you. Been having fun with streaming lately. Hope I can keep up. You've been doing really good. Whenever I see you on, I lurk for a little while. Lol, Cinder still really wants to collab with you. Maybe we can set up a drawing stream where you both draw VTubers and paint with like a 5-minute timer or something. Lol, I want to. I'm just too pussy yet. This sounds fun, not gonna lie. You like how I tried to read that? You can tell I'm tired because I'm like laughing and I'm acting silly right now. I asked Nano about when she made Silver's first model from her because we grew suspicious of it, if it had anything to do with Cinder and her debut about a couple months earlier. Nano wasn't well known as a model artist in the summer of 2022 and had only done 3 models at that point, including Cinder's. More about this topic is in Silver's section of the document. Oh boy! Oh boy! Can't wait for that! I will say my male model's face is way more expressive than my female model's face. Not to say she's not expressive, because like... I will say the male's is more expressive. Okay. I thank Nano for the waifu cup artwork she made for me. You have really good expressiveness. Oh, thank you. Artwork she made for me, and her scale figure was announced. But like, okay. But look at this. Look at this face, right? Look at this.
My gosh, the model gushing.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What did you say?
What did you say?
I don't know.
My tracking is terrible right now.
Turn on light.
I did not turn on several lights. Not good enough. The problem is I have a ring light, but you have, what? I forgot I can't edit Twitch messages. Oops. Oh. What was I ready to say? Oh. I have a ring light, but the problem is it's too bright, so it blinds me.
Isn't there a light above you that you turn on with a stick?
I don't got a stick. No stick. Unless you're talking about
Metal stick.
I thought you were talking about, unless you're talking about like my microphone arm, and then like that's not really a stick, but I guess I could. Well, the ADHD is kicking it hard for Toby. I'm tired! Okay, anyways. Nano, you did such an incredible job on the waifu cup artwork. Thank you so much for being the best ever. Thank you so much for the raid today. Nano, I'm so excited for your figure. I'm gonna be the first one to get one. Sorry I didn't reply to you before. Oh shit, I'm excited and a bit nervous. Hope it sells well. No, that's okay. I'm gonna tell all my friends to buy. I appreciate it. Not gonna lie, I'll shamelessly get all help I can. What? Why is that highlighted? Why is... I'll shamelessly get all help I can. Why is that highlighted? That's such a weird thing to highlight. Wait, hold on. I did not lie to Nana about anything I said in this conversation, and I would have had no reason to. Everything I said was as genuinely thought and experienced, speaking to a friend I trusted. Uh-oh. I'm unbuttoning my pants. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm getting comfy. Honestly, I should just take my pants off.
What?
Alright.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Ooh, we stripping. I'm kidding. I'm not stripping. But I am like... Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first waifu cup, which led to him revealing our experience with Silvervale over the past 2 years. Spy was mentioned towards the end of their conversation, and it was the last time she was ever talked about between them. Before this, I was told that Silvervale had her own waifu cup with Nano's artwork on it that was already far into production. I was very excited and proud to have the first cup with Nano's art, and all of a sudden that wasn't going to be the case. Not only that, but if my cup was going to be released after Silver's, I would have been harassed for copying her again. Oh, okay. The timeline is crazy. You're literally the best. Nah, the cup might be coming out a lot sooner than we were planning because of conflicts with another release. Oh no, what a disaster. Yeah, there's another creator's thing coming out, and we wanted to make sure Cinders was released ASAP. Damn, do you know when it is? Not exactly, that's why we're rushing. Pretty hype having my art on GG Cup. Waiting to hear back about moving the release date up though. Yeah, we're super excited to be the first with your art. Oh. Had to move it up to make sure we have the first Nano Cup. Gonna be big. I'm so excited, let me know if you get dates. I like how Nano's saying that even though Silver's also getting a cup with her art. It was supposed to be towards the end of June. We're waiting on confirmation, but it could be within the next couple weeks. Get some green tea for focus if you need to. Or I could get... Not this drink. This drink is disgusting. Or I could get Advanced GG. Their focus drinks. They actually have a really good drink. I really enjoyed their drink. I'm just saying, if you want to use my code TobyScales10 to get 10% off your order with Advanced GG. Just saying. I'm saying. This is a filthy, shameless, sponsored plug. Although it's not really a sponsored stream. Oh god. Speaking of cups. The other thing with your art on it could be coming out soon, so we're going Sonic Speed on this bitch. Other thing, but they still want the art at Axe, probably without cups being on sale. Yeah, wait a minute. I thought you would have been told. Okay, so I'm probably not supposed to say anything, but Red, you gotta keep this between us. Of course, no leaks. I'm leaking excitement. No, you can't even do that, or I'll have to send this gorilla that beat me up that one time to your house. Okay, I'm clogged. Okay, so Cinder has been super excited about having the first cup with your art, like super big deal with the cool double-sided two-cooler effect. She's a cutie, OMG. She was talking to Blank today about upcoming cups from the other creators, just because she was curious and Blank was teasing a few to her. And he mentioned a new kind of cup he pitched to the heads at GamerSupps, and they agreed after seeing a certain piece of art, and it'll be used on the first kind of this cup. This new cup, instead of the normal transparent waifu cup art, it is a full body color art piece. I don't know how the couple end up looking though. Okay, and this is top secret and he can't say anything to anyone, not even Blank. Because technically this was between him and Cinder, and I shouldn't know about it, but I'm the manager. And I thought you knew. Blank. Me, Gigi, people were very interested on my work. Maybe it was a foreshadow. This new full body color art cup is of silver, and it's basically at the same part of production as Cinder, and it has your art. What Blank told Cinder is that it was something you drew for Silver for blank a blank blank blank, and it was never used, so she's reusing it here, after Blank pitched the idea to make it, so Cinder starts panicking about it. There are some very, very angry dogs behind me that are probably barking at some, like, squirrels. I have
Not the squirrels.
Yeah, so Cinder starts panicking. We have no clue when they plan on releasing that cup, but if it's before Cinder, it won't be the first Nano Cup. Not only that, but Cinder said the hand with the heart positions are really similar, which isn't your fault since you didn't know anything about this. And if Cinder's cup were to release after hers, then it would just be more fuel to the ongoing drama between them, and Cinder will get more hate about it. Plus, hers is a brand new full art color cup, while Cinder would have a normal waifu cup, and would be overshadowed in comparison. So Blank was doing overtime coordinating Blank to try and work out an emergency plan to get Cinder's cup out ASAP. There's just a lot of unspoken drama between Cinder and Silver, only me and a couple other people know everything. It was important we get Cinder's out before her. She has a drama with Silver? Oh no! There's just been a lot of misunderstandings and coincidences. The internet thinks Cinder copied everything about Silver, and it's basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Cinder because of it. It's kind of sad my baby's not getting really well together, not gonna lie, woot. Oh, Cinder's raided Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name until Shy Lily. Silver was at Cinder's debut last year. Cinder started growing fast, and then not even a month later contacts you about getting a model from you herself. Rushed for her birthday. There's more instances like that, but Silver refuses to follow, acknowledge, or interact with Cinder at all because it's assumed that Cinder copied her. It sucks because she didn't. Ironically, Cinder's only Cinder because of Silver, but not because she copied her. The complete opposite. History lesson time. Before Cinder was Cinder, she was Tashi with an ASMR channel, which she still does sometimes. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The Pink OC. Silver didn't like Cinder, and how she would respond to Cinder's raids as the past experiences we had to infer that Lily's reaction to her raids, along with her other behavior, signaled she had a problem with Cinder. Oh, I see. So the reason that Cinder reacted the way she did to when Shy Lily didn't respond to her is because that's what Silver did so many times. I see. Okay. Makes sense now. Makes sense. Yeah, she's always loved wolves, and she's always loved the cherry blossom motif. So we were going to turn her already successful existing character into her VTuber, but turn her into a wolf girl. We wrote lore for it and everything. She was a cherry blossom wolf girl who was the nature goddess spirit of the forest. Oh shit, oh shit. All because she wouldn't get called out of raid. I guess, yeah. This was like October 2020. We were waiting to start on it with Blank. We couldn't start with her until December, and 1 to 2 weeks before she was ready to work with us, V Shoujo debuted, and Silver rebranded as a cherry blossom wolf girl. So to avoid copying her, and so we could stand out, we did basically the opposite of that design. Because of Cinder's love of metal music and Okami, wolves, and the fact no one at the time had fire since Western VTubing was so new, we came up with Cinder and told Blank we had to change direction last minute in order to stand out from Silver, and also that pink cherry blossom motif was super overdone. It ended up working out, since no one else but Spite nowadays really has her theming. Oh shit, this is so tense. And some people think that Cinder and Silver sounding similar, or their design looking somewhat alike as wolf girls, or Cinder's model art and Silver's original Blank 2D model looking alike, or the fact that they're both super similar personalities and have similar sounding laughs must mean that Cinder copied everything. Do they? Do they have similar sounding laughs? Do they really have similar personalities? I mean, doesn't that happen often? I mean, shit. People could say I have a similar personality to, Amelie. Damn, am I in the woods? I'm not
You're in the woods.
I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods. No!
You are the woods.
I'm the woods. I'm the woods. No. Who? Amelie. Monarch.
Monarch.
I
I
had someone tell me that I reminded them of Monarch, or that Monarch reminded them of me. That's great. That's great. That's good stuff.
It's good stuff.
That's good stuff. It's good stuff. And some people think blah 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 blah. Maybe Silver don't talk too much with me because of Cinder. I mean, I'm not blaming Cinder. Don't worry. I don't know. I wouldn't think that's the case because she's worked with you for a long time before Cinder. You've done a lot of art for her. Yes. This is kind of sad though. I think Cinder and Silver could be like sisters. I'm just wondering if she asked you for a new model because she caught wind of Cinder's upcoming debut and wants to one-up her. Literally, they are so alike, like the personalities and their opposite designs, so they fit so well together. Cinder just feels like she's always in Silver's shadow, because that's what people think. Nano. Tell me this wouldn't work. But like, going back to the Gamer Subs thing, I mean, yeah, their designs are pretty cool, I guess. If Silver releases her new impressive cup first, it's just going to overshadow Cinder's. Plus, she'd take the first Nano Art Cup title. And, since the poses are similar, people would say she's copying again. I feel just like Cinder with Blank, people still compare us a lot. I feel I'm always on his shadow. Oh, and plus, we didn't even give Blank Silver as a design reference. We gave her Blank, lol. I completely understand that. I actually like both of your art for a long time. I've always thought of you as the bigger artist. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, I like too. But you can't tell me that this is better than this. God, artist Nano. Okay, I'm not supposed to have this image saved, but let me show you the cup arts. Thank you, Red. On the hentai world, skill doesn't mean much, but booba. Yeah, but you draw the best booble. If Silver's cup comes out first, wow, Cinder even copies Silver's cup art and artist, and it's not even in color. They are similar poses. That's a lot of love bombing. That was some love bombing there, but also it is very similar. So, oh shit, they do be similar. What have I done? So at least if Cinder's cup comes out first, we're trying to do, then Silver will be copying Cinder. But it won't matter, and no one will say that because she's massive, and the full-body colored art will take the attention away from it anyways. But like I said, both Cinder and Silver are at the same point of production, so she could launch just as soon as us, but we don't know then when. If it wasn't so urgent, I could make a new art for this special cup. Nah, it's okay, Nano. We really love the art you made for it. Maybe if they want another cup, we can always do a double-sided full-body color artwork with 2.0 and Demon or something. Who knows? But yeah, I really, with Silver, could make up with Cinder. Oh, I really wish Silver could make up with Cinder. There's more drama that happened over the past couple of years, but it's all from Silver's side. They go so well together. They would do so good together. That's a big L. Big L for real. I hope Cinder Cup comes first, though. I know the sad feeling. Honestly, she could try to talk before doing this. What do you mean, like Cinder to Silver? Like, talk and have things sorted before just ignoring it all. I don't think Silver is willing to. Cinder DM'd Silver on Twitter before asking to play Minecraft together, since they were both really into it, and was never answered. And they're not Discord friends. Okay, let me explain their first interaction. Oh wait, it's late for you. You should sleep. Don't worry, I love gossips. Nano, isn't it 2 or 3 a.m. for you? I believe it was the MSP Mine server. It is, but I'm very into it. I mean, yeah, me too. I would... I'd be kicking my feet. I'd be on my bed, on my stomach.
Not kicking your feet.
I'd be kicking my feet like, give me the scoop. Okay, let me get the deets. I'm trying to find the tweet. A little gift for Silvervale. I thought it would be cute to draw us together since we're opposites. You're such an inspiration to me. Thank you for bringing so much joy to this community. Cool. Okay, this was February 2021. Cinder was designed in December 2020. Cinder is a talented artist from high school and college, and she didn't pick up art for a long time until she got a laptop for working on the ASMR channel like thumbnails. So when she became a VTuber, she wanted to draw fan art of herself with other big VTubers. Silver was the first one she did. She planned to do her blank drinking tea, Bow splashing water on her head, and her getting upset, and blank playing drums while Cinder played a Guitar Hero guitar. That's cute, I remember that art actually. But she never ended up doing any more, so only the Silver one exists, and no one knows about the other ones. So in isolation, it seems like she only ever meant to draw this one up for Silver. The problem is that in the tweet, Cinder said, "You're such an inspiration," when in reality, Silver was an inspiration for the design, but not by not wanting to be a cherry blossom wool, but not by her streams or inside jokes or personality or anything, because Cinder didn't watch Silver. So people look at this one fan art Cinder ever did, and the fact she said she's an inspiration to the point of to them having similar names, designs, and on-stream personas. But that's not all the drama with this post. Cinder tweeted the same thing a few days before, but there was also a hashtag. Hashtag Cindervale. You know, cause it's cute art. There wasn't malicious intent or weird feelings behind it. Mama Vale retweeted the original post, then unretweeted it, and we were like, what happened? People make too much fuss out of nothing too. At that time we were working with Blank on Cinder's alerts and panel art. There's so many VTubers that are very alike. We knew Blank was friends with Silver, so we asked her if there was a problem. And Blank said that Silver was really off-put by that Cindervale, and that she was going to message Cinder. Silver messages Cinder asking her to take it down, and she did without any problem. Cinder was really broken up about it because she didn't want to get off on the wrong foot with Silver, being one of the biggest VTubers at the time, and also because since we redesigned her into Cinder, I've always pushed for them to interact because their designs go so well together. So she took down the tweet and reposted the one I sent you. Silver and Mama Vale commented on that was it. Silver never followed Cinder, but I mean, at the time, Cinder was just a reference sheet. End of chapter, next chapter. Toby's fading fast. What do you mean I'm fading fast? I'm reading! Now we are on the model chapter. Man, still pretty mean from Silver's side. Dude, also, Cinder did art class. It explains why her eye for art is really good. Oh, she is artist. Is the design change that made you guys have issues with the first model artist? I remember y'all coming to me because the other one didn't work well. It's a long story. And he got us with... And then you know the rest, with the rigging. In between these screenshots, Red told Nano the story about the long process of getting my first model, but it's not relevant to show here. And then you know the rest, with the rigging, teaching you how to make models, and cutting the swimsuit Cinder's debut last year. So Cinder most likely would have debuted a lot sooner, but the model kept everything on hold. Holy shit, the dogs! Now we can't imagine anyone else doing her stuff. And who knows if Blank was influenced by Silver at all. Either when she decided to get a model from Blank or when Blank canceled on Cinder. But like I was saying before, Cinder debuted and Silver was there for like the first hour watching, never said anything. Then a few weeks later goes to you for a model after we got you training, lol. And your art had improved so much in such a small time. Okay, dogs are very angry, so we need to take a break to figure out what is going on. I have like something tickling my throat, really bad.
Some water. Bless it.
Thank you. It's like really like caught in my throat. God, I never had something that much caught in my throat. Usually I swallow pretty good.
Oh.
No. Did she flash? Did she flash?
How do you think she just got there? What do you mean? Are you looking at the screen at all?
No,
like, what do you
I
mean
wasn't.
did she just flash?
I have short-term memory loss.
Jesus, that's the shortest I've ever seen. That was like a second ago. It just happened. Did she? Are you playing with your eyes? Like, I know Yumi's easy and stuff, but you still gotta use your eyes.
Nah,
like, you're
man.
playing the game, right?
Yes, I am. I swear.
We're in the same game, right?
That's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. Oh god.
Oh shit. Did they flash?
I don't think so. I didn't see it.
I didn't have my eyes open, honestly. So I don't know.
I don't think they did. Oh, I'm dying, please.
That's hilarious. We're killing the bitch and she flashes away. And then a second later, did she flash?
May God have mercy on our souls. All of them. Well, yes, I gotta go with. You spend the afternoon walking hand in hand, pausing for the occasional kiss. Oh, we're just If you ever know what it's like kissing me, it's that. Yeah, I'm the dopest fish. I would taste good on a dish. I know I'd make y'all wish to be with this stinky fish. Yeah, fuck you, Renekton, stinky crocodile, stupid lizard, fishes. Ah! Wait, so dash, jump, dash?
Yeah, basically, and then wall jump up.
Okay. Dash, jump. Oh.
Alright, step one complete.
Well, you got the first
How to
part
put the rest
right.
of it together. if nothing else, we can definitely say you dashed.
Yeah, like now that I'm looking at him, it's not that scary.
He's still pretty creepy though, let's be honest.
Ah! Ah! I don't like it!
I figured there was not gonna be an end to him.
Okay, hold on. No, I got it. have this punching bag.
Coward. Look me in the eye before you fuck me. Imagine. They give you the pasta, but they don't give you a fork. I have to barehand this.
Fist it. Just fist it.
Excuse you?
just fist your...
What is wrong with you?
Okay, the barking stopped. The barking stopped. Okay, so we are good. But you know, I went ahead and I read ahead. I read ahead, right? Where did we leave off? I don't even remember where we left off. Anybody remember where we left off? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I've just been rocking. But there is something that's gonna come up. I'm just gonna go to it, okay? They're just talking about shaker cups, how they don't want Silver's full art shaker cups to come out before Silver's. They were talking about the retweet that Silver Moms did and then undid, and then upset about that, and then just Silver being dismissive about Cinder, blah blah blah, like they look same art, blah blah blah, and then so we made this meme that was a really old joke between us. October 8th last year. This was October 8th is when they made this. They made this tweet, and then 8, and then a week later, Silver made the same meme tweet or whatever, blah blah blah. And then that was like, okay, so Silver's kind of watching us, not interacting with us, but she is watching. So let's go ask Silver to do the Christmas Minecraft collab. And Silver never responds back. Blah blah blah. And after Cinder recently got with gamer subs and has probably been racing to get her cup out, blah blah blah. She got with blank, whatever company that was, launched her shaker, then left. Wouldn't be surprised if that if Silver's cup comes out soon. They'll also want the art at the Axe booth, blah 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 blah. I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. At this point, Cinder should just give up on that and keep walking. She's a big customer. True and real. It's just hard because it's hard for the public to separate the two. And they look so good together. I mean, look at their color schemes. And then this part right here. This is the part where I'm like, oh, I know who they're talking about. I know exactly. Cinder just trying to be nice to Silver, hating her. Lol. Cinder is Silver's Dinkelberg. That's funny. Blank. Okay. Blank had beef with Blank debuted last year because she said on stream she was ripping off her voice. Something like, why watch a ripoff when you have the original? Or something. And like, Blank just ignored it because she didn't want any fights. You know who they're talking about here? I know exactly who they're talking. They're talking about Bebe and Lily. They're talking about... Let me see if I can find the video. I know exactly who they're talking about. Bebe, Shy Lily drama. Right here. Which video? This right here.
Some of them are curious.
It's creepy to me and I don't like it. I know you can't really hear it too well. Let me see.
It's so fucking clown. She promised.
How do they do? It's weird. But I'm not at a point where I wanna say the name out that I don't.
Drama frogs. I can't even sass.
You know what? I'm at a point where it's like, you wanna settle for less?
If you want to settle for less.
She sunded it. Ignore it.
Yeah, they were saying that Lily's and Bebe's voice sounded similar. Like, the accent is similar. So I know who that was in reference to. And I don't know what happened between scenes, but now they're fine. They interact on Twitter. Oh, okay. But they're inseparable. They're inseparable because people always associate them together for that. Oh, I never thought it was something. I just called it the voice meta. And the names being so similar doesn't help us either. Yeah, cute accents always do well. Change Cinder to Tinder. Follow me for more great tips. Actually, just buy Tinder, quit VTuber, become dating app. So, like, we're not saying to stop working with Silver, but, like, we'll always have plenty of work for you if you're willing to take it. We really appreciate everything you do for us, and Cinder really wants to get closer with you. She's just learning to be more social. That's a cute statement. Oh shit, my ass. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Cinder's rated Silver like 3 or 4 times with like fat raids, like 1k, 2k people, and Silver refuses to say Cinder on stream. She'll say thank you so much, welcome raiders, go follow her. Dang. I'm using we're here, but Cinder had no idea this conversation was happening until I told her about it later. I was speaking for both of us without her knowledge or consent. I didn't realize this message was cut off with these screenshots were taken. Every single other raid, she'll call them their name. WTF? Like, make it more obvious you have a problem with Silver. She can't even hide it. They briefly talked about Silver leaving VShojo between these screenshots. By the way, about Silver's model, it's not her that came to me, it was me. I wanted to ask her if she wanted a better model since that one was kind of made in a rush. But not gonna lie, I regret asking it because I'm not sure I'm up to more model work, and all this talk makes me feel sus. She didn't give me a proper reply about the model yet anyways. Oh, okay, no worries, Nano. I'd rather it be you asking her than her asking you, lol. OMG, I found it. This was a reply to one of Cinder's tweets last week, lol. Yeah, I just wanted to say that so it's less weird. Still a lot on the bag, though. That's okay. Actually comfy. Nano clarified to me that she was the one who went to Silver about a new model when she told me about it May 4th of 23, but was already regretting it due to not being up for more model work. Nano taking on more models than she could handle will continue to happen over the next couple years. And that is on Nano. That is on Nano. That is not anyone else but Nano. I wonder who that's about. It's just been crazy, Nano, and that's why we're rushing the cup. Welcome to the inner circle. Only a few other people know the Silver Veil drama. That was like How I Met Your Mother, but cup. Yeah, but cup. But cup. Maybe next cup. Chug. Oh, my asshole. I no longer want a butt cup. Give me a boob cup, please. But it's great investment. Oh, really? Is that so? Believe me, I'm a professional. You're the professional. If you got a butt question, go to Nano. She can draw him, she can drink him, she can slap him, maybe kiss him. Who knows? This makes me salty. I have a bad butt history. Do I want to ask? No. No, I don't think I will. So they do seem like they're friends. They're definitely on very friendly terms. Nano, it's 5 a.m. for you and you're about to tell me about bad butt history. How am I supposed to take that? And don't say... also, thank you for all the explanations. It was a ride. I do be a bit dead inside. Yes, it's nice to have you on the same page with everything, especially since I don't think this is going away soon. I appreciate you staying up to listen. Gonna have my Cinder figure and my Nano figure right next to each other, and the Silver figure will be in the box in the closet. I know it's kind of a different situation, but I do feel very similar to me and Blank, so it pains me a lot. Was Blank ever mean to you? No, that's why I say it's a bit different. Oh yeah, Blank was nice when Cinder worked with them. They actually raided today. I just felt being his shadow for long. I still get the feeling back, but I bulk up. Buff Nano, Blank, you're out here doing full illustrations. Sleepy? Very sleepy, very sleepy. Thank you, not gonna lie, I react kinda well out of spite, especially looking at the difference. Oh, is that their art? Side by side? It do be looking different. Definitely more detail, that's for sure. When I get angry, I want to destroy. Also, hi, Meat! Hi, Meat! Oh my gosh, I've been reading this for like ever. Oh, I can't read your Discord message right now, dang it. Okay. I think I saw you message me. I want to say thank you for the game. I will play it. I will play it and I will make a video of it. I'll either do a stream. I'll either stream it before I play Digimon, or I will make a video of it and post it on, what game? Slip. Wasn't it you that gifted me the game Slip? There are many. What do you mean there are many? Why would, no. Oh, yes. Slip. The Split! I don't know what it is, but yeah, Split. Yeah, Split. I've gotten new games. Oh, yeah. It was on your wish list. Yeah, Split. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I want to play it, especially for the Halloweeny time. Halloweeny time. I need coffee. That's what I need. I need coffee. I need like an energy drink. I need like an energy pill. You should play a different set of games first. A different set of games? Like what? Digimon? Look at it. Like my VTubing art. I'm being moved by spite and I enjoy it. Look at it. Oh yes, this made me proud, not gonna lie. Be careful with spite. I hear she copies things. Oh, the shade. Oh, also, we can't really say anything about Spite, because people will say, well, you copied Silver, didn't you? Bruh, I kind of thought about it. So we're stuck on both sides. The plot twist is Cinder becomes the Two-Face 2, but on Spite. Cinder was literally designed to not copy Silver, and the cycle never ends. They are somewhat related. I bet. Oh my gosh, Decade, no! No, why are you rating this? No! Oh, it's over. It's over. It's so over. Oh, what's up, Decade? Oh my god. Please. Hello. Welcome.
Blue Devils Gamer just followed.
What's up? How was stream? What are you doing? Writing and reading? Oh my gosh, you were writing? I'm reading. I am reading. Decade, it's so loud. What's so loud? The raid message? Yes, it is. How was your stream? Can I tell you? Decade, can I tell you something? Ow! Ow. Can I tell you something? I was actually reading my book. I'm reading too! I'm reading for stream! Yes, tell me, Fish. Guess how many pages? Guess how many pages this document has? Just guess. I just want you to take a guess. Just guess. I need you to guess. 1,000. How'd you know? Oh, is it on? It's on my title. You cheated. You cheated. What page am I on? I'm on like page 300, I think. It's in your. You cheated. Why you cheat? We're on page 41 of 224, but we already. Oh my gosh, we're not even in the hundreds. We're in like. We're maybe at the 100 mark. I'm back. Welcome back. Hi, hello, hey, hey. This is an endurance run. You gotta make this a multi-part stream. I can't. I'm one-shotting this. I had to see what you were doing before I came in so I could warn my viewers. Yeah, this is drama. This is drama from a VTuber that like shit the bed a few months ago. But she's come back with a defense. We're gonna be here a long time. Gonna be a long. We at least need to get through Nano's part. And then, because I guess Silver Veils is also like as long as Nano's. I'll try to stick with you as long as possible. Why not? Yep. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it meet. I believe. This is why I'm reading fast. Oh gosh. Thank you for sticking with me, Cosmic. I believe we got this. We got this. Okay. Cinder was literally designed to not copy Silver. Tails says it's still going, turning people. Spy actually came into Cinder's chat last year when she was growing really fast and introduced herself. Cheered 1,500 bits too. Aw. Then like a month later, unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas like the flames, and now she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus. Using fire emojis all the time, shake my head. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her and now uses Cerberus, or Cerberpup, or whatever her lore says she is. I don't know. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, look at all the little rainy boats. Oh, uh-oh, there is trouble. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh my gosh. Okay, that emote with the, wait, the Elmo emote's fire. It's actually so fire. Me, I am innocent. This is the one with chaos in. Oh my god. You cannot say you're innocent when you have devil in your name. No lie. Okay, hold on. The unfollow is weird. Yeah, so it's like there was also unprovoked tweets from her like, I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design is all me. This is who I am. Like, huh? Who are you saying that to? Oh, lol, on random Cinder clips on YouTube. There was one dedicated Spite fan, or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips, saying like, when are you going to clip Spite? Only on Cinder clips. Honestly, Spite and Cinder design is much more sus than Cinder's Silver design. Or saying rude things about Cinder, always mentioning Spite. Yeah, especially after Cinder debuted with Spite's redesign. Bruh, honestly, it always begins with the fans saying shit. Oh, that's Spite. This was original Spite. This was Spite's debut 2-3 months after Cinder. Dude. Yeah, and the unfollow and the random I'm not copying tweet. Now, if you just look at her page, she uses fire all the time, and she puts little skulls in her flames on her head to make it somewhat different. Aw, I've seen the skulls. Looks like PNGs. True, not Mama Nano art for real. Mama Nano makes best Hellhound. We must wait for Demon Cinder, and see if Spite makes a move too. Well, true, Cinder is copying me. Not gonna lie though, Cinder has the best mascot. Animal VTubers usually go for the same animals as pets, but Cinder is a fireball. I mean, still the doggy, but fire. Don't make me throw you in a pool. Oh my gosh. Why are we throwing people in the pool? What is that? What are those? Are those little... What are those little guys? Those little shrooms? Those the shroom dudes? The shroom dudes are like... Dude, this music is so good for reading a document like this, honestly. It's the only thing keeping me alive. Red told me he was talking to you about the full story, LMAO. I haven't really told anyone else about all this except blank and blank last month, then of course blank yesterday. It's just been eating me alive since I released my design, and I can't escape. Been living with this for so long without anyone knowing the truth. But I also didn't want to say anything or tell anyone because I hate drama and I just want everyone to be nice and happy. I also didn't want to tell you about the cup art being similar because I don't want you to feel bad or blame yourself for anything. But I'm glad and relieved you understand now. I'm so thankful for you, and I want to get to know you more than just a business partner and have fun together and play games when you're ready to. I know you're going to have so much fun. It do be a lot, not gonna lie. I just feel sad because I know how the being someone's shadow eats your sanity. It's time to be strong and forget about Silver. You're already so big. You don't need any validation from her. Also, the blank stuff was very shocking. And yeah, the cup art is such a sad coincidence. I didn't know any of this. Damn, yeah, after staying up until 5 a.m. reading your deep lore, I do feel more part of the gang. It's okay, I'm gonna keep celebrating all the cool stuff I get to do and have fun with my friends. The lore! I never read that much text in so long. I feel very cultured. Oh gosh, I can imagine. It's been a long time since this all started and so much happened. This would be the first time. Is there anybody that I look like? I don't think there's a VTuber that really looks like me, right? I don't think there's anybody with really a baseball theme either. So like, I'm unique in that sort of sense, correct? Yes? No? You're the only Toby. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I've seen baseball before. I shall annihilate. What is it? What is it? Extermination? Extermination? But I haven't seen a similar model. I'll see. See, now that makes me happy. That makes me happy. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. Or a Digimon. True! Yes! I got the Digimon, man. Okay. I can only imagine how much you molded over the first model, damn. But I'm thankful it worked out this way because I wouldn't want to work with anyone else now. I think the same, not gonna lie, I molded a lot working on your first model, but it worked it so much. Second model was so much easier. You're cute. I know my model was really complicated, but I'm so happy to help you improve so much. It'll be so good. I'm so hyped about your debut. By the way, Red showed me you're having the figure with my design. My dream was to have a figure of my art, and it ended I got two. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'll show you the final sketch when it's ready. Yes, I would love to see it. Nano, I'm gonna cry. They just sent this and want to do a bikini instead. This is so good already, featuring the model you drew that Red chopped up. I can see that, and I laugh. Dude, I love this. The fire on the base is a great detail, is a great addition. I'm gonna fight for this so hard. I try having good smile to make demon, but good smile didn't even want Silver. Oh, stop talking about Silver. I'm kidding. Good smile is just really picky about who they work with. Yeah, I bet. Maybe one day though. You never know what can happen. Right? For me, just having my own figure with novel is a huge deal. I can die in peace. I'm so proud of you, Nano. You're doing amazing things. Hiya. How you been doing, bud? Oh, everybody's talking. They're so nice to each other. Why am I reading this document? Oh my god, what have I done? What have I gotten myself into, man? When Nano suggested I have Good Smile make my demon figure, I said they didn't even want Silver, which is something I heard from another friend. Good Smile is very hard to get to work with. She was a much larger creator than me at the time, so I thought my chances of working with them were even smaller. I chose to keep this in, and I'm pointing it out because it's the only time I said anything mean about Silver in any of my DMs with anyone. Oh, a little bit of self-reporting. So, okay, I see. I messaged Nano to tell her we needed to change the artwork on one side of my waifu cup because it was too similar to Silver's. Nano, I have to give you a heads up. GamerSubs needs us to change the orange art. Is it because of the pose issue? I was just in call with them to discuss when my cup was being released, along with the artwork similarities between mine and Silver's cups. Since her cup has been in development since December, plus the issues with them potentially releasing so close together, they suggested we change the pose with a new piece of artwork before the end of this week. So I wanted to ask you if you think you'd have the time to do that for me. Blank said he'd pay you an expedited fee on top of the commission price. Good news is that we'll still be able to use the first artwork on other kinds of merch and as banners for their booths, just not on the cup. They also wanted me to ask you if you were paid for the first 2 pieces of artwork. Oh, I could try to change just the arm if it can be an option, but I'm fine doing a new one too. They didn't pay anything yet. They said they'd prefer a brand new one, so 3 separate pieces, especially because they want 3 to fill a giant mouse pad. Hey, yo. I'll let them know you haven't been paid, and Blank should get on that ASAP today. Do you think you'll have time this week to do it? I can do the rushies again. I'll be removing my wisdom teeth tomorrow, but I'm 80% sure I'll be good. Last time I was, at least. Oh my gosh, wait, you're getting your wisdom teeth pulled? You're gonna do, she's in the grind. She's grinding that. Nano suggested an artist for a reference sheet, and Red told her that we were holding on to my winter outfit for her to do since she was interested. Oh, by the way, if you want a cool artist for ref sheet, I think Blank is great. Blank did the Pyro Pups. We wanted to work with him again. Yes, I know his work is really good. We could have him design the winter outfit if you'd rather that. Oh, I don't know. I like to try. Yeah, we haven't asked him for any new designs because the only new one we have in mind right now is the winter one, and we knew you were interested. Okay, Nano asked Red if we could pay for a commission for her and subtract the total from the work she did for us. We've done this multiple times over the years to help her when she needed it, and she'd take the difference off of our commissions. This was while we were at Anime Expo and had just bought a life-size standee of her. Red, can you pay me a little com again? It's a $700 com, but my ship card can't handle it in blank. Yes, as soon as Cinder wakes up, today is our work day in the hotel. We bought you. We can just pay the invoice you sent. No, I didn't know you guys weren't home. I can wait till it's good for you. Paying the com for me would be better if possible. My issue is that my card can't handle the numbers. Cinder sent the pic to me. I was like, wow, they got me taking some air and touch grass. But I was outside because Cinder kidnapped me. They were like, yeah, we were like, we need to Nano home. Let's bid on her. Now we have to figure out how to ship you. And I think Cinder would be okay with it. We could just take it off our invoice later so it balances out. Gotta help Mama Nano when we can. Okay. I'm so confused. Yeah, looking for new place though. Oh. I showed Nano that I included her eye symbol in my demon room after my debut, which I've been including in all of my major room backgrounds for years. Nano wasn't a tool for Red or I to use. She was someone we both cherished working with. She said she was planning to start on my winter design soon. I fell in love with the lore video, and there's a photo of us. You're cute. I love including you in little places because you're a huge part of my journey. I also wanted to ask if you're still able to make the winter design. Oh my god, please kill me, please. I can't. Bro, I can't. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm gonna be a part of this statistic. I'm gonna give up. I'm actually gonna give up. Oh my gosh. Of course, I was planning on working on this design soon, actually. Red's been telling me about it. You guys are amazing! Is that the Nano? Oh, that's the eye, and then she put the eye in her demon. Okay, I see. Nano's eye symbol in my first room. Oh, I see. So Nano's been like kind of featured almost everywhere. I mean, that's kind of cool though. Not a room background, but Nano was asked to include her own standee of herself on the most recent starting screen that I had on my desk IRL. Wow. Red messaged Nano about Silver, asking about a model right after my Demon model debut. Silver Cup out this Friday. Will post, yes, she told me. At least Cinders came out first. Yes, and it's doing so well. Did she have you make a second art piece recently for it? Gold bar raising fast. Yeah, it is. We gonna get that flavor. I think I made last month or even before that. But man, Cinder's model called a lot of attention. Blank and Blank messaged me for models. Did she ask you for a new model yet since Cinder's debut? Oh, lol. She kind of did actually, but I'm kind of excited for Blank. Me and Cinder were like, she's probably already asked Nano. Are you planning to work on another model for her, or just Blank are new? I think she got upset about Cinder's figure stealing her figure's thunder. Dude, there's no way. I mean, Cinder been blasting. She got it all. Wait, did you tell her? No. Silver been kind of missing, I think. Oh, not yet actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client. I'm sorry. It's okay. But keep in mind that I love Cinder so much. Okay. Nano mentioned to me that more people are contacting her for models because of Cinder. After I asked, Nano told me Silver already asked for her for a model after Cinder's Demon debut, which was 3 days before this. When I enthusiastically said, wait, did you tell her? No. About that model, Nano had the ability to tell me no. Silver was still her client regardless of how I felt about it, which I accepted. That's just business. Her calling Silver Cinder's enemy at the time were her words, not mine, and not how we viewed Silvervale at this time, just someone treating her unfairly. But keep in mind that I love Cinder so much. Is she rushing you for her birthday model again? Listen, I just wish she'd play nice, man. Like Cinder didn't copy you. Stop being like this. Oh no, it's just a new model with one of the contest outfits, right? I don't see a point. Like, wow, Wolf Girl. Please don't be Silver. What? We just wanted Silver to get along with Cinder, but we could recognize the way she'd always acted towards Cinder. So just Blank are the new babies right now. Blank isn't confirmed yet, but Blank is. Oh, okay. I thought Blank was working on her own new model. She is, but seems to be too busy to keep on that. Oh, I'm glad everyone's interested in working with you. You deserve the attention. And I hope your own VTubing is going good. Cinder still wants to collab. I'm having existential crisis over VTubing. You've been doing so good, though. What the hell? I don't know. Just be like that. How is your new design coming? Oh, and I guess we can start working on Cinder's winter design whenever you want. No, you won't. Stick with it. Oh my gosh, you hate me. You actually hate me. You want my... My voice is actually dying right now. Oh, how is your new design coming? Oh, and I guess we can start working on Cinder's winter design whenever you want. Make sure you save time for the new Cinder stuff to do with Blank and Silver and everything else you do. My new model going a bit slow, not gonna lie. Also, don't worry, didn't confirm anything with Silver yet. I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for your work behind the scenes. What's up with your new model? Oh, no big deal, just taking my time to work on it. Can I post the 2.0 Cinder art too? I'm okay with waiting the actual debut though. I think it's better to wait to post the 2.0 art, but can you post the demon? But you can post the demon artwork. Me saying, I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for your work behind the scenes is the first instance of me implying we would eventually be competing directly with anyone. The beginning. I'm just making you follow through with your own plan. No, man, no. I think it'd be better to wait to post the 2.0 art. You can post the demon artwork. No problemo. Is there a set date for 2.0? We were gonna do Cinder's birthday, but it's probably going to be early October. Just a lot we have to take care of before that debut. Oh shit, hope it's nothing bad. All I know Cinder is a non-stop opportunity machine. What? We have some problems going on and things we need to fix, and just some drama getting to us, but yeah, it's non-stop crazy things. Man, no more drama. We have a little break with new things until the 2.0 debut, but still have to advertise gamer subs in the bikini figure until then. Yeah, may I know what's up? Kinda like to gossip. Oh, Nano, you little gossiper, you. Oh, I see you. Drama with some friends when we were traveling, just people not acting very nice and being kind of two-faced. And now Silver stuff getting to us since we didn't plan for her things to be releasing so close to ours. Nano, may I know what's up? Kinda like to gossip. Nano's always been open to talking about drama and gossip with me. I'll slap you about Silver stuff. It's whatever, I guess. Forget about her, I swear, yeah. Nano got tired of hearing about drama about around Silvervale specifically. Oh wait, hold on a second. 7/19/2023, 11:44. If you get all the way through the 1K pages, I'll let you peg me as a reward. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all for joining. We're gonna end there. You gave me a way out. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh, but wouldn't that be great? Oh, God. If you get through 1K pages, I'll let you pet me. Oh, we're in the stream now. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. I was looking at numbers yesterday. Cinder literally has the same view numbers as Silver now. Cinder supremacy. And do you go for it? Almost as many, but it's not really that, I think. Like, really close. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder, even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them. Like, they need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along. But I also understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, then it would be like she's endorsing her copy for, or like I've seen some people say, her replacement. They share a lot of the same audience too. Again, I mentioned competition with Silver because of the fact she couldn't get along, leading to my thoughts about her being competition down the road, but I was sympathetic to Silver's point of view too. This is very much Cinder just chasing after Silvervale to be a friend, like, obsessively. Actually, though. And also, this is manipulative. I was sympathetic to Silver's point of view too. But, like, how can you be so sure? How can you be so sure? It does make the whole not copying her thing seem less believable. Oh, the Cinder with Silver or Cinder with Spite? How many S's? It's all sa. I don't know. They'll, like, be like, oh, you can work with whoever you want, by the way. That's, there's a lot of guilt tripping. Cinder with Silver. Oh, I don't know. Red was just really on it about it. Well, I guess Red and Cinder were just like, yeah, she thinks that we're copying her and blah, blah, blah. I don't think Cinder and Silver had nothing in common, in my opinion. But I guess they shared, like, the same audience, but I don't know. I don't know, man. So we have to fight for their wallets with our cups and figures. Lol. We did undercut Silver's figure, though. I mean, I think Cinder is winning considering her goal for the cosplay. True. That was insane. Like, at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. We just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She got here on her own merits, just like you did. Get along. And the marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up. Okay, there's the money. And there's the money talk. There's the money talk right there. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try to outdo. OMG. You know the spinning figure we have on stream? Silver's figure was announced on Wednesday. No spinning figure. Cinder debuts Saturday. Everyone hears about it. Figure announced. Spinning figure on screen with figure right next to it. Silver stream yesterday. First stream since Cinder's debut. I said we were fighting for Cinder and Silver's shared audiences wallets with our cups because Cinder and Silver's first waifu cups dropped a week apart and their scale figures a month apart. We undercut Silver's figure by having an earlier release date than her to avoid Cinder being accused of copying her again. We wanted Silver to at least be on good terms with Cinder. Anyone could see the potential success they'd have working together, including the money they could make. Talking about the money, man. Guess what? Spinning figure. She's got the personality. And I run the brand. Branding is important. Oh, and you did a good job with Silver's art. She's lucky to have you. Every now and then I check on Blank and she's always dying. She's lucky to have you. She's lucky to have you. Because she doesn't have a dude like you. I forgot the name. I hope I can make color cups for Cinder one day. They did take a long time to render the art though. From what I remember, I don't think GamerSubs was too happy doing the full art cup, but if it sells well, they'll absolutely do more. Cinder literally wants Nano everything. Clone yourself so we can have a Nano. Adopt me, please. Did she ask you about illustrating a doujin? We were in talks with some people and we brought your name up, so we'll see what happens. She did mention it. If this ever happens, let me know, like ASAP, so I won't die doing it. But having another artist is fine. I know she'll pick a good one. I will, maybe just for the cover. Easier on you, I don't know. Yes, can be it too. But we can start working on anything when you have time to. I can start design Winter Cinder. Is there any base ideas? We can send you some ideas on the server soon. Sure. Love, Nano. Oh my gosh. I noticed there's a lot about the money talk. That was the only time they really talked about money. Like, straight up talking about money. Straight up talking about money. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk. Because, like, every other time, it's just like, do you see the potential that those two have if they came together? Like, they would work so well together, blah, blah, blah. They're like sisters, blah, blah, blah. I think that was the first time he ever mentioned money. So, Red discussed plans with Nano that she was interested in doing and gave her priority before bringing plans to any other artist. We ultimately decided to wait until Nano was ready to make my winter outfit like it had been discussed with her all year. The blank message shown below was an animated emote on a frame that didn't show anything. Okay. Nano. Red. Sorry, I know you're streaming. We were going to apply to get the winter outfit designed by Blank. That way you don't have as much on your plate. It's okay, don't worry. Does some great designs. You do great designs too. I'm fine working on the comfy gamers instead though. But if you were really excited to design the winter one, you can do it. We just didn't want to overwhelm you with stuff. Yes, Waffle. I mean, I'm excited, but Blank will deliver the goodies for sure. Oh, and if you have any ideas for Cinder outfits you think would be cool to make, besides the winter ice and comfy gamer, we're thinking of Pirate, Rockstar, Heaven Hound, Ghost, and bringing the bikini to the 2.0 model. Are any of these more exciting to you than ice? Because we can give Blank one of these, and you do ice. I talked to Cinder, and we want to give you priority with whatever you want to work on. I think the seasonal should come first, so she can have a fit for all year. Yes, then the specials. I'll hold a bit on the winter Cinder a bit, since we will wait for Blank. For what? He wasn't going to make the winter fit? We didn't apply for it, so you can do it. That's why I said if there's any other outfits on the list that you'd want to do, then tell me so we can have him make something else. Go apply. I thought you did already. No, you're Pico Loco. No, dummy. I was talking to Nanolis. Okay, I'm good working on it anyway, but still feel free to have Blank work on anything. I don't mind. I'm just one little guy anyway. Okay, that's pressuring. We're actually pressuring Nano to work on the ice one. You're like, okay, well, we can go to this artist, but I know you said you were really excited to work on this. Do you see the manipulation? That's from Red, but like, do you see the manipulation there? That is straight up like, but I know you were excited to do it, so we wanted you to do it. Yeah. That's not as... Almost 3 weeks later, Red checked with Nano on my winter outfit since she was working on a new model, but assured her it was okay that she hadn't started yet. Hey Nano, just want to check with you on Cinder stuff, since I saw you were also doing a Blank model now. Sorry I didn't start it yet. That's why I told you it was okay to have it with blank. I'll see if I can get the first sketches this week. She kept telling you to go to the other one. That was like, yes, indirectly, because for some reason, like 90% of artists are so indirect, like, oh well, you can do it with, I would love to do it, but you can also do it with the other person if you want. I mean, I don't mind. I might get started. And then, like, guess what? Nothing ever happens. Literally 90% of artists do this. I know because I've worked with them! Ugh. About a month later, Nano asked Red for us to find someone else to do my winter model art due to her workload. Red offered to push the model art back since we had no one else in mind to do it. We wanted to prioritize model work with Nano over the gamer subs artwork. Red asked her about Nano, did the artwork in October, and started my winter model in November. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah. I don't oh, it's about as big of a pet peeve as the pet peeve of when somebody's like, can I tell you something? Brother. You're already here talking to me. What are you asking? Is that a rhetorical question? Because I'm just gonna say no. Can I tell you something? No. Like, like, what else do you want me to say? Oh, absolutely, go ahead. Oh, this is an open space. You'll be safe and comforted and loved. No, get out of here. This is so weird. I don't like it. Oh, nice. Oh, Nano, do you still want to do Cinder's Gamer Subs flavor art? Yay. They want to make a group chat with us and start it soon, so it's ready to go, and they want to start on a second cup idea. Oh, nice. I do need some info on that. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Do you guys mind someone else for the winter outfit? I mean, for the model art. If you guys prefer having me doing it, it is fine too. Not the design. I cannot talk to Cinder about it. We can't make you work on it if you don't want to. Oh no, it's not like I don't want. It would just ease my work a bit. That's why I don't mind doing it if she prefers me. I don't think we have anyone else to do it, but if we need to push it back further for you, that's okay. I can make this work out. Nano, if you think you're taking on too much, we can give the new gamer sub project to someone else. No, I want to make the tub art. Okay, you can't. Just don't want you to overload yourself with projects. It's probably hard to turn down working on everything you got approached about. I messaged Nano about my projects and tried to make them easier for her to do. We are nowhere near close to being done with this. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. My pet peeve, when I say no to people and they ask, may I ask why? And I say no to that too, and then they explain why they want to ask. It's like, brother, I already said no. This is just one section. I understand this is only one section, but holy shit. Oh, cliff notes. I need cliff notes. This is why there needs to be a community section where people just make cliff notes. Hi Nano, I haven't heard from you in a bit and wanted to see if you still wanted to work on my winter design, gamer subs flavor art, and next cup artwork. If you have too much on your plate, I can always find someone else to do them. I just need to know soon because I really want to get these done as soon as I can. And I really wanted to work on the flavor art though. I wanted to work on all of it, not gonna lie. I can do the gamer stuff if we can have the winter fit for someone else. I like what you have for the winter design so far, so I wouldn't want someone else to change it and finish it for you. I just haven't had any updates from you in a while, so I wasn't sure if you still wanted to work on it. I can have Red send you his ideas for the flavor art though if you want to start that. I think he said... Okay, hold on a second. So, okay, they've been talking about this winter outfit. Nano has been consistently saying, can you get someone else to do it? And they keep saying, we want you to do it. And Nano's like, okay, well, I can do it, but I would really prefer you to have someone else do it, but I can do it. It's like, just tell them no. Just tell them no. Say no. Oh my gosh. And then this is not on Nano or on Cinder. This is just bad people skills all around bad people skills. Okay, listen. Nano obviously wants to work on the gamer sub flavor art, right? She wants to work on the gamer sub stuff, but she doesn't want to work on the model. The model is too much for her. It's too much. And Cinder's like, basically what they're giving Nano like the ultimatum. Like, you either work on all of the art that we want or none of it. We'll find someone else to work on it. It's like, bro, she already told you no. And then she told you she could do the gamer sub stuff, but not the model. The model is a huge thing. Gamer subs is like one frame, right? It's one frame. One picture. Or I guess for the Cubs it's like the gamer subs label is like one long picture, and then like the cups is like one or two pictures depending on if it's like a front and back or not, whatever. Compared to a full VTuber model, right? And my gosh, she wanted 12 arms? 12 arms? Like, jeez. Like, sheesh. If that works for you, it works for me. I would appreciate it. I'll finish my current model and work on your stuff right after. Sounds good. Finish my current work. We'll start yours next week. I'll be away this weekend. By the way, any of these work can be streamed. Okay, thank you, Nano. I'd rather you not stream the winter outfit, but you can stream the gamer subs art as long as it doesn't say gamer subs anywhere, and you don't say what exactly it's for. That's probably like a contract thing. I see what's happening. Piss poor communication? Yes. I've known people like this. I don't think Cinder was trying to be manipulative here. I don't think Cinder was trying to be manipulative. I definitely think Red was being manipulative. In a lot of ways. But I think Cinder was just like, okay, either you want to work on this or you don't have time to work on this, so I'm just going to take all of this to someone else. And Nano's being like, oh, well, I want to work on someone. I don't want to, Red asked Nano about her current projects. We were thinking about model plans with another artist at this time because of Nano's busy schedule lately. Although nothing ended up coming of it, this is when Red allegedly manipulated Nano and forced her to cancel Silvervale's model. Cinder has connected the two projects in her head and isn't comprehending that Nano isn't thinking the same way. Miscommunication. If Nano would... I know it's hard for people to be direct because it sounds, what's the word I'm looking for? Confrontational. People don't like being confrontational, especially when you're like, when you're trying to get somebody to do business with you. You don't like being confrontational, but this is where you need to be the most assertive with yourself, okay? Nano should have been straightforward and said, hey, I can't work on your model. This is too much. I am only able to work on the gamer sub stuff. I really want to work on the gamer sub stuff. And then Cinder can respond with either I agree to that or business demands directness. It does. And then so wish-washy. And then Cinder can counteract that with either yes, we'll do it your way, we'll have someone else do the model, you just do the gamer subs art, or she can say, I'm sorry, but I want these made, I want these things made by the same artist, I'm just gonna find someone else to do all of it. And that's that. This is that simple. This is that simple. It just made it so complicated. But yeah, no wonder. Like, look at all the wait list. Oh man. Hey Nano, do you have a lot of models lined up still? Oh, okay. Red asked Nano about our current projects. We were thinking about model plans with another artist at this time because of Nano's busy schedule lately. Oh, I forgot this was textured. Although nothing ended up coming of it, this is when Red allegedly manipulated... Oh, right. Okay. Hey, Nano, do you have a lot of models lined up still? Quite a few. Is it for the project? Also need feedback on the outfit changes, so I might change the toggles, too. No, not for the project. I was just wondering. I know you were working on Blank, and Silver and Blank said you would be working with Blank soon. I'll go get the feedback now. Demands. It's important to me that the art style is consistent between both projects, so I need them done by the same person. Easy as that. Nobody likes being direct. Nobody likes saying things. This is what I want. This is what I want. Am I good with talking with artists? I feel like I am. I feel like I am. Like you message me and I'll message back. Simple as that. And then like when I want updates, then you give me updates, and that's that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But I also give artists a lot of freedom to like, oh hey, can I do this? And I'm like, oh my gosh, that looks amazing. You know? It's pretty much like this for now. Oof. My oof reaction in the screenshot was due to the number of projects she had on her to-do list. Not about who was on it. This was the first time I had seen Nano would be working with Bao on a model. Disparage. But this is pretty much one comm every month, which means I can always put Cinder stuff in between easy. Okay, do you know what kind of model Bao wanted from you yet? Like, is it normal whale, or is there a theme? And I thought you were talking to Blank about a model. She wants a big mommy Bao, like Blank. I was about to say, not the Bao berry. So like a lore outfit. Blank model is done for a while too. Oh, well, I mean, maybe it's a good thing we ended up reaching out to another artist about a model with how many you'll be doing. Starting with rigging. I was asking questions about Bao's design here to find out if it would be compatible with Boss Rush's theme, like a lore outfit. Boss Rush was only an idea between me and Cinder at the time, but we knew what the concept would eventually be, just not who would be included. Yeah, who's the artist, by the way? Who's rigging? Gonna be Blank. Nice. Oh, Blank. Oh, Blank is really good. Yeah, don't feel super great about going with someone other than you, but I don't know. It feels like an arms race sometimes with new models and more people wanting to be best mama Nano babies. Oh, don't worry on that. I'm sure Blank model will be even better. To be honest, his art is really clean and yummy. We'll have to see. Like I said before, I feel like my models are too overrated. There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones out there. Like my model! Like my model! I love my model. Do I still have... I should still have the working... model. No. Where's my... I think... Where would it be? It'd be under here. Where is it? I need to change this. Okay, now try model. Model. There we go. See? See? Do you see how amazing that is? My art papa is Zephyr. And then my rigging mama is Momo. We were very loyal to Nano when it came to our models. This was during a time where there were significant upgrades in the overall model art and rigging quality in the VTuber sphere, and more people were going to Nano for models, taking up more of her time. Both of them did good. Yes, yes, yes. Both of them did great. Did great. Oh gosh. Like, you're like the most desirable model artist out there. Look who's trying to commission you. It's like big brands. It's just name. Not to discredit any of your work, because everything you work on is the top of the line incredible. But when everyone's a Nano baby, it feels less special to be one, if that makes sense. Kind of been getting the same feeling from gamer subs lately, too. Just another one? I think it's just a difficult situation with everything we have ideas for. Our original plan was to work with you on a bunch of 2.0 outfits this year, but because of Gamer Subs projects, the possible game project, your schedule, maybe a blank model, I'm not sure what we're doing now, to be honest. I need like a week of nothing happening anywhere to catch up and organize things. Of course, we can still do outfits if you have time in between. It's not like we don't want to work with you. I can understand if y'all want to go for more blank stuff, considering he might be cheaper too. I'm pretty sure my work is expensive right now. This is the first time I said anything about Nano's models being less special. If everyone had one, this was about supply and demand, and the perceived value of Nano's models if they weren't as scarce. Like I said above, this was not to discredit the quality of her work or her talent as an artist. No, this was you directly manipulating her into not taking on any more model work, making her... Here's how I see it. He was trying to like make her overly confident. It's like the overconfidence of like, oh my gosh, everybody wants your art, it's so amazing. But then because you do so much, it's gonna make it even less special. Blah, blah, like, what? What? Okay. I can understand if y'all want to go for more blank stuff, considering he might be cheaper too. Also, you can ask other artists to make outfits for the model if my schedule is your concern. Ah, there we go. No, cost isn't a factor. We work with who we work with because we like them and we like their work. That's why we keep working with you. After the winter outfit, we were thinking pirate summer, maybe bring in the bikini back, ghost Halloween, and angel for Christmas. But I don't know where a possible blank model would go, because I wouldn't consider that 3.0. It'd be like a spin-off. Birthday maybe? What kind of design would it be? Thinking about something comfy, gamer, alt girl, possibly with arcade skin like toggles. Wait, could be Tashi. We had the idea, but we think it'd be best to invest in Cinder models and keep Tashi as a toggle, since Tashi is like only for a long-time fans and not really part of the main brand. Oh, I see Tashi. Oh, is Tashi the ASMR? More demand is good for the artist, means you can charge more. True. And then it's like she charges more, so then only certain VTubers can afford her, which makes her exclusive again. So it's not bad. It's not it's never gonna be bad for the artist for people to want her art more. It doesn't make her art less special. It just makes the people who have the art feel less special. It's not the artist's fault that you feel inadequate. I don't know. It seems like Nano's being more assertive here. Just go with another artist. He's cheaper. and probably has more time. It's good for everyone. Yeah, I mean, it is good for everyone, but like if you're in this guy's situation, yeah, then yeah, I guess if you're insecure, you can feel like, oh, it's gonna make my art not as special because everyone's going for you now. It's like, okay, whatever. That's your perception. When popular artists charge more, fewer people can afford them, so they commission newer upcoming artists instead. And the cycle continues. Also potentially phasing out Tashi within the next year, but we'll see. It's on life support, to be honest. But yeah, Blank would do something like e-girl, gamer, arcade skin. Blank is supposed to design an angel outfit at some point, and Cinder really wants a pirate outfit. And I think a ghost outfit would go hard with the fire theming. But planning all this next year will be a nightmare with any other projects. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant. People say whatever they say, but Blank raised the line too much. I still think you should do 3.0 towards next fall or winter for 2025. Yep, now it's expected. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant, or staying competitive in the VTuber sphere, in a general sense. Hey yo, just an idea. If we want it ready for late spring, early summer 2025, would it be an honor to keep being Cinder's mama? 2.0 outfits, and maybe Blank will ride out next year, but there needs to be a plan after that. And you're only going to keep getting better at models, and we love you. It just sucks everyone wants a nano model. I mean, it's good, for real, because you make a lot of money, and you gotta eat. But sucks because it's not as special. I'm actually hard grinding because next year I might get my own house. Housewarming party win! We'll definitely do for Burr friends, getting more settled. I might try to travel a bit and do more cool stuff. Also, since I'm booked till June so far, let me know whenever it's possible to confirm this new model. So I'll stop the models a bit for real. Which new model? Like the outfits or 3.0? 3.0 2025. Oh, okay, I'll talk to Cinder about it and talk to again. Of course, like I said, it would be an honor to keep being Cinder's mama, but if she wants to go for a Blank, it is what it is. It won't take it personal or anything. Do you think it would still be available for art from now until June? Or are you focusing on the models only? Can do art for sure. Okay, besides gamer subs, I think there might be one big art project we have in mind. But we need to talk to some people first. And of course the game. But you probably wouldn't be able to contribute much with how much would be needed from each artist. I don't know what the plan is with that yet. And I mean, there's always the Cinder Dojin idea too. Oh my god. Excuse me. Dude, being so close to Cinder's plans makes me kind of scared of being a content creator. Like, not just art, you know. I don't have the energy. It's 24/7. I don't have energy anymore. I'd love to see you do more content creator stuff, but beware. It might be easier to stay in art world. Right? I'm kind of happy with my small fan base. I don't feel too pressured, and I just do whatever I like to do. I don't mind telling you because we trust you, and like including you in our projects. We take pride in calling you her artist. This is a big thing too. There's a lot of pressure of constantly doing more new exciting things as you get bigger, and we had to learn that fast. Oh yeah, did you now? To be clear, my comment above saying we take pride in calling you her artist was not about owning Miano or keeping her from working with anyone else. It was because Miano's art and style had become synonymous with Cinder and her brand, and she was the artist we personally prioritized and supported over all others. I also mentioned in Nano the pressure Cinder and I felt, even back then, to constantly be doing more new exciting things, which led to how unhealthy our work-life balance eventually became. And thus you were trying to make Nano's work-life unhealthy and unbalanced. Sorry, I'm chewing on turkey. Okay, dude, you make me rethink about my current wait list. Huh? Why? You gotta buy a house. You and your husband need a house. I don't know. Cinder's just the best, baby I got, to be honest. Buy a house, Nano. Buy a house. We're not living in the road. Nano, how do you work in the jungles of Brazil? Oh, is Nano Brazilian? Oh, that's so funny, actually. Just by talking about our plans to Nano, she said I was making her rethink her current wait list, calling Cinder the best baby I got. Above, Red said to Nano, you and your husband need a house. Before I'm accused of not censoring that personal information and outing her, it's public on Nano's Twitter profile that Neo is her husband. He is also her manager. They do this dancing session every day. It's so loud. But I mean, if you want to clear up your schedule for more work with us, I'm not going to stop you. Yeah, thinking on cleaning the most later ones. I don't know for sure right now, but I think you should keep Bao. Big maybe, and that's all I'll say. Oh yeah, I really want to work with Bao. Blank model, Bao model, and blank model. Versus what was on there? Okay, so she still got Bao's model. So why did Bao's model get canceled later? Oh, Cottontail got removed. Silver got removed. Dang. Dang, brother, dang. Dang. After Nano said she was rethinking her wait list, I said I won't stop her if she wanted to make more time for us. She responded, saying she was thinking about getting rid of the later ones, blah, 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 blah. I thought Nano should keep Bao on her list because she was Cinder's friend, but I didn't want to take a solid stance on it if Nano was thinking about removing her herself. Nano said here she really wanted to work with Bao. Okay, so what got Bao removed? Nano told me Bao's model was planned for June. Then 2 minutes after I asked her what she could get rid of, she showed me she removed Silvervale and Cotton's model from her waitlist. Then she said she was going to blame it on Mio, her manager, her husband, because she's dying with her commissions. Oh, but I'll cancel anyway. Kind of feel more light and didn't even send the message yet. Dude, she just... Okay, what the fuck? Damn. Kind of feeling more light. Ruthless. I mean, regardless of how I feel about it, you should do what's best for yourself. We definitely want to con you for more art you can do on stream too. Like, not just NDA models. I think we have a plan for how we can work with both you and blank models too, and the 3D model we're getting. I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's models. She chose to cancel Cotton and Silver's models herself. Even though I was biased about Silvervale, I had nothing against Cotton back then. and didn't even say anything once to Nano about her. Yet she chose to cancel her model too. She said she was feeling more light, implying that she was really dying from her commissions. I told her she should do what's best for herself. After Nano first showed me her new waitlist, I told Cinder she canceled Silvervale's model. She was trying to buy a house, and that we could give her more work to help her. She was excited to do as much as we could for Nano. Oh, so that's why they wanted to give her more art. Okay. Okay. The dots are connecting. They're making sense. Did she ask you for a new model yet since Cinder's debut? She kind of did. Nano told me about Silver's model in July, but it was only canceled here in November. If I was the one who had Silver's model canceled, why did I tell her it was okay and then wait 4 months to force and manipulate Nano to cancel it? Why would Nano have been able to tell me no in July and about Silvervale and then never again, or about anyone else? True. Here, Nano canceling the model with Silver, and their DMs blaming Mio and her workload. This screenshot is from Silver's document. I've been so sorry for a new model from you. I understand though. Here's my message to Silver 2 days before Red's conversation with Nano even happened. This message was framed in Silver's document as me taunting her while Red and I were supposedly plotting against her, which is completely untrue. My message to her was genuine. The full context of my DMs with Silvervale are in her section of the document. Hey Silver, I just got your GamerSub stuff in the mail and it looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch, since she's both our model mama. I hope your flavor development is going well. Can't wait to try it. They're sending me samples of mine soon. I replied to Nano's tweet showing off mine and Silver's merch the night before. Red had this conversation with her too. Okay. So right here they're saying, right here, hold on. Do we have this in our notes? Red has a... We still haven't gotten to the part about Red having a grudge against Bao. Red had Nano agree to not work with Silver, Bao, or Cotton in January. Cinder only knew about Silver. Wait, was this all happening in... This was in November. Okay, this was in November. Okay, in November... And she knew about Silver. Okay, so this is where she knew about Silver. Also, this was in November. This was not in January. Okay? As you read from the conversation above, Red didn't ask I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was canceled. She celebrated that we shared art, despite the fact that at the same time she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more away. This is what Red told Nano in May about working with Silver. In July, Nano told Red that Silver was still her client no matter how he may have felt about it. And here is Nano in her own public Discord server the very next day on November 18th saying she's healthier and less stressed after choosing to remove Silver and Cotton from her commission waitlist. But here's Nano's reaction on to finding out about my message to Silver and the image of how it was portrayed in Silver's document. Nano would have known exactly what happened with Silver's model. I didn't think much of it time, but Cinder smashed me on this right before she celebrated blah 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 blah. I literally can't believe this. Nano told Red that Geary approached her about a model. I chose to leave her name uncensored here, since I had mentioned her in my apology after finding out about it. And I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another of my friends, Geary. She's browsing artists, so it's not confirmed yet, like in the past day. Yesterday. Ain't no way. She's gonna want you for sure. Hold on. It's not like this. Not yet. Oh, another project I was talking about was before maybe a big art piece for WeebCon in March. Would it be evil to pay you a model price to not work on a Silver model? I'm only half Red talked about another project with Nano between these screenshots. I'm only half kidding. A bit, but Nano House Fund, a business expense. It feels kind of bad to rely on Cinder for that though. I don't think we'll run out of work for you. Like, there's always just general artwork too. Silver can get a model from someone else. She has connections. You're right, this is business, world. I was half kidding when I told Nana about paying for her to not work with Silver on a model because she had just canceled her model 2 days earlier. Nano then said I was right, this is business world, in reference to what I said about paying her not to work with Silver, which is the exact opposite to what mine and Cinder's last comments about business meant. Huh? What? Dude, I'm actually getting oh my gosh. Dude, I'm actually getting dizzy. My eyes, okay, actually my eyes are strained. What page are we at? Oh my gosh, we only made it to page 90. My eyes can't take it. My eyes, my poor eyes. My reaction towards, the next 7K I kind of want to save for blank rigging, though. My house can wait. I hope Silver finds someone else. XD evil. My reaction towards Geary inquiring about a model had nothing to do with Geary at all, and I've never had anything against her. It was about more and more people wanting Nano's models in general. Not anyone in particular, and this was right after Nano had just removed 2 models from her schedule. I never told Cinder about Geary because it never went anywhere and there was no reason to. I hoped Silver would find someone else to do her models so she couldn't come back to Nano for one. Unlike Cinder, by this point in time, I'd already basically written off Silvervale because of the undeserved way she treated her. Take a 10-minute break to listen to music with your eyes closed. Oh. I'm just gonna nap, okay? I'm just gonna nap. You guys get a lovely I'm gonna take like a 10-minute nap. I'm gonna nap on stream, okay? Take a lovely. You're at 29% done on the docky. Oh my god, a lovely nap. Yum, 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 yum. Also, I do believe the thing about Nano canceling the models. No, Red didn't tell her who to cancel, which is why Cotton was a surprise. But Silver, he had to have known she was going to drop Silver. And he was pressuring her to drop models for her own health. Like, manipulative, yes. Was he doing it for her sake or for Cinder's sake? I think it's a little bit of both. Like, he obviously cares about Nano, like, in a friend's way, right? Like, they're very friendly with each other, clearly. So, you know, a little bit of, hey, I do want to look out for my friend, also I want to look out for Cinder. Like, it's just, that's what I think about that. I think the canceling, he knew Cinder, or he knew Silver was going to get cut, because they were constantly talking about how Silver was mean to Cinder, or Silver blah 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 blah. And then Cotton, he was like, oh, I didn't even know. I was taken by surprise with Cotton, to be honest, but good for us. So that's what I think about that. He did pressure her to cut models so that Nano could work on the winter model. They so badly wanted her to work on the winter model. I kind of wish I saw what the winter model looks like. Because it was supposed to be... The winter model was they are already debuted, I think, so I don't even know what the winter model looks like, but goddamn, it must have been amazing for wanting to work on it. I'm just taking a little nap. Just wake me up in like 10 minutes, okay? Just play like Toshiki Kai in 10 minutes, okay? Okay. Yep, cut. I just need 10 minutes. That's all I need in my life is 10 minutes. Who did that? There's reading to be done. Fish. No, stop. Time. 5 minutes. Like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. No. Okay, I'm good. I can read more. Okay. By the way, since you got plans, do you think it would be best for me to have Bao's model done sooner or around June is okay? I really don't know at the moment. We're working on the winter model now and finishing the gamer subs art. Then the next thing might be the WeebCon thing. It's been 2 minutes, Toby. Close your damn eyes. I did close my eyes. It's okay. That's Cinder's next product launch, so there's no plans for that right now. Then Cinder did want to do a... what is in my thing? Oh, something. 8 more minutes. No, it's fine. They want to do a 2.0 pirate bikini model for the summer, so I don't know what they did this stuff some of that too. And then the game project, which is still in the idea phase, so I can't give you any work for that right now. And there's always just more artwork per stream for posting spicy art, or maybe a spicy comic. Maybe having it done sooner or whatever happens later, I'll be open for it. Nano asked me when she should have Val's model done. Now where did I say she should cancel it? Nano suggested she may get it done sooner than June. Oh gosh. Okay. 8 more minutes. Fine.
Eight more minutes of what?
Huh? I'm taking an 8-minute nap. On stream. 8-minute nap. Oh gosh. I'm trying. I'm gonna get this right. Okay. I'm good. True, we can start the 2.0 updates, and then we can be off stream, and when if we do the webcam, we can off stream. We'll just finish the flavor art when the drink is finished. Still gotta change the mind, so don't worry. I don't know if you saw, but we were talking about adding butt fangs to the winter model and having the sweater flip up when Cinder moves, like blank new models have been. Oopsies! How did that happen? Gotta make the coochie yummy looking like blank, lol. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot. We can also work on base 2.0 model updates after the winter one is done, like the updated Booba, Pyro, Pup, etc. So every outfit going forward can have the new stuff. Of course, let me know all changes and if there's a deadline for it. I'll be quite busy until mid-December because of current projects I already started. After that, I'll be pretty open, yeah. Silly ADHD guppy. Yeah, for real. Or that I'll be pretty open. Let's go Nano on Team Cinder. But by the way, even I'm dedicated Cinder slave. I'll need to make Patreon content too. That's fine with us. We still want you to do your thing in art. The world would be a dark place without nano art. And if we call you for normal art, you can use NSFW versions of that for Patreon too. This would mean the world to me. We are nano believers. Also, I'm working with U2s for a nano mono plush. I'm so excited. Someone I worked with asked me about how it was working with Nano since one of their friends was commissioning her for model. A few days after their message, I responded, praising Nano. Hi, @Cinder. I have a question for you. I'm good friends with the voice actor for blah blah blankety blank blank blank, and she is about to commission Nanolist for a VTuber model. Since this is their first time working together, Nanolist recommended they reach out to you to get an idea on what it's like to work with them. Overall, what was working with Nanolist like for you? Sorry I missed this. I've been working with Nano since she first started making models, and she's the sweetest. She's so nice to work with. Red messaged Nano about me and one of my model sisters. We didn't have a problem with sharing Nano as a model mama with anyone, and I've always supported them. This is my favorite artist. I don't know if you know her, but I love her. My favorite artist is Nanolist. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they are pretty dope. Your daughters really are related, lol, these two. Aww. Nano voiced her concerns to Red about their previous conversations where she got the impression Red wanted her to only make models for me, and the confusion around it is cleared up between them. This situation shows that Nano was capable of putting her foot down and making decisions for herself, despite any accused manipulation. I didn't yet because Blank said they could get one for me. By the way, we need to talk later. Uh-oh, what's up, Nano? So it's about working with Cinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair for me to stop other models so I do more for Cinder, which I agree with them. I'm a free artist and I should do whatever I want to do. I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. I will still always have a way to have open slots for Cinder, but I won't be having her as my only customer. I agree you're a free artist and you should do what you want, but I was under the impression that taking on more Cinder work is what you wanted to do. I didn't think it was like we were making you do that. Guess we gotta misunderstand on both sides. It's more about this. Not to discredit any of your work because everything you work on is top of the line incredible, but when everyone... there it is. Slash special. Oh, I see. I mean, what I said is still true about how we feel. But I wasn't saying you had to only do Cinder work from now on. That's with anything, though. Not just your work. If you have something special and then everyone wants and gets that thing, it makes it less special. I'm sorry you were under the impression we were trying to make you only do work for us. I will keep things more business talk and less emotional, lol. Just let me know how this will affect your schedule so I can tell Cinder after. Sorry for the stress, Nano. But every single model I do is unique and I make them special in their way. It's not like I'm selling Cinder to everyone. Please don't feel this way. No, I know. You pour your heart and soul into your models and they're all incredible. I'm sorry I made you both feel this way. Oh gosh, there's a long section. Okay. I'm gonna read this to myself. Give my voice a little break. So, if you want to read along, go ahead and read along. Okay, wait, I'm so confused by this. Hold on. First of all, this way of thinking about the value of Nano's models was my thought process, and Cinder understood and went along with it. Not everyone will feel or see the way I did here, and that's okay, because I don't think this is a right or wrong issue. It just comes down to what each person values as a VTuber, artist, or a viewer. This shows just how much we admired Nano and her work, that we were putting her on a pedestal. This had nothing to do with the idea that other people with her models would be Cinder clones, or that her work was less incredible because there was more of it. To me, it was a matter of supply and demand, just like a rare trading card. The more models Nano made, and the more often she would, the less valuable they'd become for the people who have them. Nano's models are all of incredible quality, extremely unique, and highly sought after, but they'd each individually be less special or valuable if there were 100 of them rather than only 10. From a VTuber's perspective, your visual identity is extremely important. A model isn't just any other asset. Your design, your model, and its art style are a huge part of what makes them who they are and how they're represented and recognized. It's an extension of yourself. The fewer VTubers with their model's art style, the more unique it is to have it. They stand out more, and it becomes a more personal, defining feature of and to that VTuber, representing that artist. We all know of at least one VTuber who was the only model from a certain artist, or one of a handful of models from them. The more models that artist makes, and the easier it is to get one, will inherently lessen the perceived value of the VTuber's visual identities of those who have those models. So he's just thinking about it purely from, like, a business standpoint. I only thought of this way over models because of the role and importance that they play for a VTuber, and the importance Nano's art was to our brand. It was never about who was asking Nano for a model, just that more and more people were. More new model clients mean more recurring model clients, meaning less time for anything we wanted to do with Nano, which is why we considered an exclusivity deal in January of 2025. My priority has always been our plans and our schedule. Everything a VTuber does revolves around new model debuts. Merch, music, events, and more are all planned around a new model or outfit as a centerpiece. That's why I always ask Nano about her schedule and where she could fit in our plans at the consistent pace we've always. That way we could keep up with the pressure to always do bigger and better things all around new models. Which clearly Nano wasn't. Yep, clearly Nano wasn't about it. On the other hand, as you'll read, I can also completely sympathize with Nano's perspective as an artist. In an artist's view, they want their art to be everywhere and seen by as many people as possible, and have more and more people appreciate their craft, hard work, and love they put into what they do. More artwork for more clients means more of their work will be seen by more people, leading to more new clients and more new opportunities to sustain themselves financially. New ideas and new concepts that come in keep work exciting and prevent creatively burning out from doing the same thing over and over again with the same older clients. When Nano told me how she felt, I was 100% on board with what she was saying, and I had no reason to argue against her. Even if my priority has always been Cinder's projects, I also cared about and prioritized Nano as my friend and what she wanted to do for herself. I apologized to Nano for the confusion and accepted her decision without any pushback. When I said business is business in these messages, it was referring to the fact that Nano made a business decision that was best for her, even if it wasn't necessarily what I wanted, and I respected it, didn't hold it against her, and worked around it with her. It's okay, Nano, you're making a living and making a name for yourself, and I can't blame you for work from other big names. If you end up filling your model schedule again like it was, let me know. We'll have to replan some things depending on that. Thank you for understanding my side. Just don't take this personal or anything. I still have work with you guys, and again, apologize, blah, blah, blah. Business is business. If you want to go through the projects we talked about and let me know which ones you want to do too. Oh, I'll just wait to hear from you about your model list and what you want to work on before we set anything in stone. Is this about Silver's model, Nano? Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings. Business is business. He says it again and again. Saying it once is whatever, but when you said it again. just as that. And so now you're like, that's manipulative. Nano, you're a freelance artist and Silver is a long-time client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. Just like before, I told Nano she needs to do what's best for her. He got Kurt. He got Kurt. Like, this is no longer, like, friendly banter, right? This is like, okay, but this is how you feel. Like, I can understand why Nano said, I can understand why Nano is like, this feels like a weird breakup. I think she's still sleeping. Oh, good. Oh, God. Oh, God. It'll be her first news. I'll let you know when I talk to her. Don't worry. Please have mercy. I'll go over a list of things we talked to you about with her, and I'll write them out. And see if you don't still want to do the pirate outfit, we may not start any model project until 3.0. That's not the only thing we had in mind, like we were talking about. I might be able to considering only take Silver back. Oh, I thought you were gonna take everyone back. I still need to talk to them. Did you end up doing the Geary model? Oh no, not yet. She was just browsing. No worries, business is business. I'll message again. He keeps saying it. It just, like, the more you say it, the more cold you sound. Business is business. Business is business. Business is business. Like, it's kind of like, you know when you like tell your brother to stop doing something because it's annoying you, and so then he stops doing the thing, but then anything even like remotely related or adjacent, he's just like, well, this is what you said. Well, this is what you said. You said don't do this, and you said don't do that. It's like me telling you not to play League on stream. No, it's not like that at all. It's like, well, business is business. It's not personal, it's business. Oh, gosh. Give me a break. I'll message you when I talk to Cinder. Let her have breakfast at least. Thanks for getting this out of the way now, Nano, instead of waiting a while. I'll try to be transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair for both sides this way. You didn't tell Silver you canceled because of Cinder, did you? No, I told all of them it was health issues. So has your view of Nano changed or still the same? What was my what views? My views in April or my views now about Nano? Nano is wishy-washy. Oh, what I said before we started reading the document, like right before reading the document, I say she's wishy-washy. She's not purely innocent. She's very wishy-washy. I'm sorry, but she finally put her foot down. But like, she's like, I'm putting my foot down, but I still want you to like me. Why don't you like me? Why are we not on the same terms? I mean, to be fair, like, him acting the way he is now because she put her foot down is also, like, kind of cringe. But I can understand why he's only acting that way because he's upset that she's gonna be taking Silver back, which, whatever, right? He's like, I mean, you're gonna do what you need to do, but, like, also, this sucks for us. Like, he's not happy. I would never blame anyone besides Mio. I never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on or not work on something, especially if it's something you want to, don't want to do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing cinder work. Again, sorry that it sounded to you like I was telling you to only do cinder work. I'll message you later. It's okay, we settled things up. Red, I apologize to Nana for all of this again, and both her and I were satisfied. Well, apparently y'all weren't, because she made the document, so nope, you weren't, it was not in fact satisfied. Here are my own DMs with Nana about what happened, where I say, it's just business. Red told me about his conversation with Nana before she messaged me, and my use of the phrase had the same meaning as his, since Nana just heard it from him. In my apology, I said, me saying it's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business decisions, whether she chose to work with me or not. This was not in reference to anyone's model being cancelled. Further explaining to her that it's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand where the next part can sound manipulative, but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point, since at this time I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working together as frequently as we had been, and I had to look for a new model artist. And I then encouraged her to work on projects she's excited about while I talk with Red to find a project that would work with her schedule. Hey Cinder, I hope you're doing okay. I talked with Red and I believe he talked to you already, and I thought it would be best if I could just check here personally. Actually, I wanted to know better your thoughts, because Red tried to talk to me and I think I misunderstood things. I'm doing good. What's up, Nana? Oh, it's mostly about this. I thought on canceling some models because of it, but then I realized it's not really fair to me. I understand what he means, but at the end of the day, it's just business. Of course, we love working with you and want to keep working together, but if you prefer to work with other clients instead of me, I know it's for a reason for you to help grow and not because you don't like me. Being one of your very first model... What? Okay, Cinder just literally went skirt the other side of that, the other side of the sentence. She went... What the hell? She skirted that. She didn't even address what Nana was talking about. So I can have Ren send you a list of our plans for the future and estimate due dates. Just let us know what you actually want to work on. That way I have time to look for someone else if you don't have time for my projects or don't want to do them. It feels special to only have your model art for all my outfits, but just let me know if you don't have time for me to be an exclusive Nano Art BB anymore. It's no personal reason. I would never do something like this to you or anyone, but yeah, it's important for my job to reach far, and I like working on different projects and people. I never said I don't want to work with you anymore. I told Red that even though I have my other works, I will always have a way to get you a priority spot when possible. You'll always be my special baby. I also think it's important for you to work on projects that you're excited about. And see what's possible. I know he can be a little pushy sometimes, but it's because he's just doing business for me to grow too. And he absolutely loves your work just as much as I do. When she came to me about what they've been talking about, Nano told me she thought and chose to cancel models because of what Red said. Red only expressed his opinion to her. He didn't ask or imply for her to cancel anything on anyone. And when she came to him about it, he understood and sympathized with her view. I understood what Red's reasoning was on the screenshot Nano sent, but no matter what she chose to do, it was just business. Since it had been completely ignored my apology, deceptively misinterpreted, and turned into a meme, let me explain again what I meant by it's just business, when I use the phrase myself. How do you misinterpret it's just business? If Nano had chosen to pause, delay, or cancel any planned or future work with me, for any reason, she would give me, whether due to other clients or any other reason, then it was just business. Both Red and I had repeatedly reassured Nana over the years that there was nothing she could say or do to make us choose to stop working with her, and nothing about our work together would ever make me rethink the friendship I had with her. Maybe he was trying to say it's the bee's knees. Ooh, maybe. If she had to come to us herself saying she didn't want to work with us ever again, then that was just business. None of our comments were made trying to convince her to sabotage or cancel any projects for anyone else using business to justify it. It's just business was used in this conversation about the situation alone, To tell Nano we accepted what she wanted to do. I don't remember using the phrase anywhere else again, but it has been turned into this catchphrase I've allegedly had all along to sabotage people. If you were to present my conversation with Nano first, without any context of Red's discussion with her happening just before this, it could look like I was directly responding to Nano's message about canceling other people's models as just business. This is how it was presented in Nano's document. You'd also have to ignore everything else I said in that same message to Nano, and everything else from the same conversation that referenced what Red had told Nano the day before. When you have the full context of the situation and the order it happened in, my "it's just business" comment means something completely different than what it was deceptively portrayed as to the public. But Cinder, it's just business. It's just business, man. Nano told Red she was going to take Silver's model back. 2 days later, she told him that Silver might have found another artist and was waiting for confirmation. Nano had plenty of time to tell her Silver she'd take back her model if she wanted to, but never did. Nano and Silver blamed us for her model being cancelled. Oh, actually, Silver might have found another artist just waiting for a confirmation. So far, I have only December full, but normal illustrations can be added. Also, if you guys want to schedule your stuff before I get new comps, just let me know. Oh. Nano told Red she wouldn't be taking any commissions until February for a break. Red asked her when she'd be able to start my winter outfit starting screen art, and she told him mid-January. Right, I won't be able to take any comms until February. I'm taking December comms to January so I can have some rest. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, thank you, Nana. Do you know when, if you were to do it, would you be available for a winter starting art piece? Are you interested in doing the pirate bikini outfit in the spring? And when needed, will you be able to finish the flavor art for us? I can have winter art started mid-January. Would love to do pirate fit. For flavor, I'm only waiting for the color. I told Nano that one of my future model sisters showed me her model Nano was working on. We were on an IRL trip in February 2024 when this new sister first told Red and I that they were working with her. We were both excited for them and expressed how wonderful it was to work with Nano. And Blank and Blank showed Cinder how her model is coming. From what I hear, it looks really good. Red moving projects around to accommodate Nano. We preferred all my model artwork to be done by her. Ooh, sounds good. PPs. Base edition, so I'm pretty sure we're good. Messages I had with Nano showing I was happy for her about projects she was working on. You've been working on so many cool projects lately too. I'm so happy for you. This art gonna be my new PFP when it's public. Hehe, it's too cute. You've been working on so many cool I'm so happy you like it. I also hope your move was okay. I know it's gotta be so much work. We didn't move yet. Got a bit delayed. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so Nano told Red she was feeling burnt out. And he said we'd delay my next model for her when she was ready for it. We wanted Nano to be the one who made all my major models and outfits. We had no problem waiting for her like we had in the past. Red asked Nano about a merch artwork commission, giving her the opportunity before anyone else. Always get a way to have it done, usually. Okay, so they were going back and forth on this. She ended up saying no. Okay, I'm gonna say no because bikini. Yeah, told. Have I just been reading quietly to myself? I think I have. Holy. Nano told Red that she may be looking to focus on more products with me because she was getting fewer commissions. Repetitious client. You got it. ADHD moment. She is my design mom. Daughter. Oh, me the mom. I'm like, I'm on TV, mom. Oh. I want one. Also, I'm getting less comms. I was thinking and maybe stay more on Cinder work. Let's fucking go. I told you like a year ago we will keep giving you work if you want it. I know, but you were for real. I'm like, I'm preparing myself to give full-time love to 3.0. Nano delivered a project to Red and collab with her comes up again. No. One of my friends messaged me asking about working with Nano. Okay, Cinder's Angel model was booked for October. Oh my gosh, we're only halfway through. We're halfway through. Okay, I'm gonna call it here for now. I'm gonna keep it right here. Dude, I do not have the endurance. I'm sorry. I cut out bullet page 122. I cut out on page 122. That's where I ended it. Oh my gosh, this is just so long. Should have taken a longer nap. I agree. When will you return? I will probably return Friday. So tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. I'm gonna play a game before we go back into this document. I don't know if I'm gonna continue this document. This is so freaking lame. To be honest, this whole... That's today. No, yeah, Friday. No, today's Thursday. Today is Thursday, but yeah, Friday. Oh my gosh. Toby, tell me, I know I'm more... Oh my gosh. These games are related to Split. It's 1:44. Okay, so it's Friday for you, it's Thursday still for me. So, good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!